Okay, we are live. Hoorah. You're going super slow, goddamn.
Alright, I am back.
Hello.
Are we live?
We should be.
Cool.
Welcome back, everybody, to Noctasia, where things are gonna go perfectly fine and nothing possibly go wrong. Right, guys?
Yeah,
Things always
nothing
go
good.
perfectly in D&D.
Liar.
Y'all are just dragging Validus around by like one of those like child leashes just around Gambino.
What a day today is going to be, supposedly. Hey, Steph, can you
Mm-hmm.
check the stream, make sure everything's all right?
Yeah. One second. Can I bring it up?
Hey, our cleric, and sometimes bard.
Everything looks good.
Okay. All right, man. I'm just
Everybody all right?
maybe it's probably just glitching out on my end then. Nothing major. Anyway, glad everybody's here. How you doing, homie? Me too, buddy.
Same. Just like me for real.
Indeed,
You're
indeed.
anything.
Let's see, I got that, I got that. These things are open. That's open. Trying to see if there's anything else that needs to be done before we get started. Give me just a second to write something out. It'll start in like 5 minutes.
We got a long rest after the Samuel stuff, right?
Yes, I believe Arthas has a point of exhaustion from doing the beer keg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're taking it, and then that one.
I drank until dead.
Good.
Arthas just can't hold his liquor, and then Validus, who hardly drinks. Does Everly drink?
Yeah, she did.
All right. Is everybody else ready to go?
Ready?
Ready.
Already?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Let me just put something into the music queue. And I'll do the introduction and we'll get going. Hello, dog. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you're a good boy. I know. I know. I know. You're very hungry all the time, always. I have nothing to give you, though. I'm sorry. Alright. When we last left our heroes, Validus, the Shadar-kai paladin, Arthas, the human fighter, Lorien, the Azamar rogue, Everly, the high elf wizard, and their new ally, Zeno, the Harengon cleric. The party spent some time after leaving the town of Klipon to speak on matters that had been weighing on their minds. One such conversation nearly costing Zeno his head. The following day, as the party made for Gambino in order to put a stop to the unjust execution of Peter Durgeon, Zeno's brother, the party stumbled upon a very sad dragon. Samael, an adult green dragon, confided in the party that due to an incurable illness, he only had 100 years left to live. But thanks to the party putting on some silly antics and kind gestures, they were able to help Samael back to his feet and convince him to keep living for real. When the party awoke the next day from a long night of drinking and partying and smashing a few windows, they found themselves just outside of Gambino, the capital city of South Thunder. Now, as we return to our heroes, the journey of the cowardly princess continues. Hang on. That's not quite right. Oh, I see what's going on. There we go. All fixed. So, as the party awakens and gathers their bearings, some of your heads pounding more than others, you find yourselves outside the great golden city of Gambino. Up above, in the skies above the buildings, you see something strange. You see people flying above head on carpets and broomsticks. Some without even, at least at first glance, any assistance at all, just walking casually through the sky. Down below on the ground, though you are a good ways outside the city, atop a few dunes, you can see down below, even outside the city, there's still a bit of buzz. A few guards, a few merchants, people running around, going about their daily lives. It's the early morning and the city of Gambino is open to you, Grievers. Where should you go first?
Prince, you said that it would be best if we snuck in, right?
What?
I think he was talking specifically to the castle.
What?
But was he, or?
The princess draws the prince from the scabbard and holds him out to all of you. Admittedly, I didn't think things were going to be so... Well, no, I knew things were going to be a bit rough when we first arrived, but I didn't think things were going to be so immediately hostile. There are good people in South London. They will not simply turn you in because you look funny. But I think you'll be fine, to be perfectly honest with you all. Aside from the one issue that arose in Clapon, there's no reason for... They're not searching for the princess. Not like they are in Norfera. You have no reason to hide any of your faces or identities, as far as I'm aware.
I'll have a reason to hide mine if you remember what happened back in Gobstopper.
Actually, that's a fair point.
And Anastasia should keep her face covered because, I mean disrespectfully, kiddo, but look at her.
I disagree, actually. You are about to enter Gambino, the greatest hub of magic, I dare say, in the entire world. Frankly speaking, the princess will fit right in. This is the home to warlocks and sorcerers and wizards and druids of some of the highest caliber in all the land. Frankly speaking, she'd be practically boring compared to a lot of the looks and attributes that some people around the city would have. But as for you, Valentis, yes, you might want to cover your face.
And I hope you're right about Anastasia, the prince, because from what I've seen and from what it looks like Gambino's now the home of warlords and tyrants. He says, kind of like putting on his hood.
Oh no, Valentis. It's been that way for a long, long time. And the princess will return the prince to his scabbard.
Hey, did I hear all that?
You saw.
It's not the princess side. Did I hear all of the shit that Valor said?
Yes.
Yes.
So I heard him when he said the princess Anastasia, right?
Yeah. Well, I th- I'm
'Cause
pretty sure what he
the
said was,
princess.
I hope you're right about the princess.
Yeah, and then he said Anastasia.
I think he didn't say the exact line Princess Anastasia, but he used both the princess and Anastasia interchangeably.
I heard, I hope you're right about the princess, kiddo.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I'll choose to
Okay.
believe what you guys are saying. I'll choose to believe. He
Yeah.
was sort of just squinting, listening to a one-sided conversation with a sword.
So Abel's house is probably a bust since he's no longer there. We know where Kanan is. Anyone else have any people who we need to go see? Zeno, put your hand down. I know we'll get to your brother.
I mean, I just need Kanan.
I say we go find him then.
Oh, music just died. Oh, never mind.
Oh, yep. Back.
Really? I didn't hear no music starting.
I have the worst internet that's ever existed. All right.
So we're not going to Abel?
Well, Abel was arrested too, right? So he wouldn't be at his house. I mean, we
Let's
could
say that.
still
We
check
still
it.
Yeah.
No, it's
Oh,
fine. We don't need to.
I
If
mean, I
if
don't.
you guys don't need to go there, that's fine.
I just realized I don't think any of us know where it is anyway, so that kind of solves that choice.
I do.
Oh yeah, you worked with him, huh?
Yeah. He invited me over for a party once.
All right. Well, how far away is it?
He sort of like he sort of like licks one of his fingers and then he puts it up to the air. He's like, that way. He points to Gambino.
Zeno, roll for me a survival check if you would.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, give me a second.
For those of you on roll 20, I will, depending on, let me see what he rolls actually.
Second. Load up my character sheet. Survival. Guidance. Yeah. 15, 19.
All right. Let me see real quick. It's a little bit just outside of Gambino. It's in that area. So from where you're standing,
It's a little bit outside Gambino. That way.
If it's on the way into town, I don't see any harm in stopping by just in case.
On the side of town.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not opposed to going. I'm just worried that there won't be anything there to go and see.
Actually, sorry, hang on. Let me check. It's actually here in this area. Oh.
So what do we want to do, guys?
My vote's for Kanan. At least we know that they're alive and where they are.
I agree.
Not gonna hear any complaints from me.
Yeah.
Alright, so you want to go
Righty.
find Kanan first?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, sorry to ask a stupid question. Where is Kanan?
Non is with the Sky Dancers. And I know we don't know exactly where the Sky Dancers are.
Someone grab the sword
Uh,
again.
Yeah, we
Well,
don't.
yeah, first we have to get into the
don't-
city, and then we can start to look and see if there's just, I don't know, people floating in the sky or some shit.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have asked. I don't know if you guys have
Literal
asked
sky
him
dancers.
Mm-hmm.
if he
I
knows where the
believe they
sky
said that.
dancers are.
I believe that we were told that he was in a what was it, fucking blue or purple tent.
I will go look and see in my notes.
Yeah, that could be like anywhere. Gambino is pretty big.
Also, considering that information's who knows how long out of date, and Kanan's been moving the whole time.
Yeah, but that's just where we think they are. That's still where to pick up the trail.
Yeah.
Sure. But like a purple tent in the middle of Gambino. Hmm. I want to go to the school.
If you'd like, I could give you and I'll put it in the Discord if you want. I could give you guys a list of potential places you could go within the city.
That might be very
Mhm.
helpful.
Yeah.
Okay. Zeno, can I have you roll me an intelligence check? See if you can get a few extra places you
Sure.
might want to go.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. I suppose I can't use guidance on this because just a check, right?
Yep, just a base intelligence.
Alright. Let me roll a natural one. Here we go. Not bad. 19.
Alright.
Not bad.
Okay, let me put
Really
it.
good for Zeno.
Okay. A list of potential locations you might want to visit. Obviously, there is Abel's Villa. There is the Sky Dancer Troupe. Zeno, you remember, it's been a while since you visited the United Elysian Clergy.
Right.
There is there's the open air there's an open air discount magic item market.
Uh-huh.
Do you like the sound of that?
We just got money. We just got strapped with cash.
Let's see, where else? You could, if you'd like to, recon on the Royal Southampton Palace, see what the situation's going on, where you might have to infiltrate.
Mm.
Or we could do a random travel encounter.
Oh boy.
Why? 'Cause fuck it. And that's why.
Oh
I
boy.
mean, Skydancer Troop. If we're looking for Kanan, that might be where we go.
I mean, I think that that's good. So where do we need to go? We need to go to the Sky Dancers. We need to go to.
Abel's
Does
Villa.
Zeno know that he's looking for that they're looking for the Sky Dancers troop?
They would be talking about it out loud, yeah.
Okay. Well, would I know where the Sky Dancers usually perform?
You know, when you first made Xeno, I would have said no. But after the incident with Tyra, I'm gonna say roll a survival check. Or history of your
Oh,
choice.
Ah, how characters evolve.
How characters evolve from the stories they tell.
And that's called dynamic storytelling, folks.
Got it.
Okay? Plus guidance.
30-20.
Okay, you remember exactly where they are. Let's see. Let me draw another
yeah.
circle for you. Let me put it in a different color. So purple will be Abel's house, and blue is going to be the Sky Dancer troop. Specifically, it's here in that area.
Oh. While you guys are talking about like we need to find where the purple tent is and where the Sky Dancers Xeno's just like, oh, I know where they are.
Oh, would you show us the way?
Yeah, they're just a little bit further into the city, a little bit off to the side.
Alrighty.
We could stop by Abel's and then go through the city and go to the Sky Dancers because they're both interchangeable between each other.
I think that would be a good move. What about y'all?
Oh, we can just go straight there. We don't need to go to Abel's if you don't want to.
I feel like we should stop by just in case. Something.
I agree.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I have no idea. This kind of stuff has never really been my forte. You all know what I'm good at by now, I'd hope.
I thought you said you lived there.
I live in South Thunder, doesn't mean I live in a city.
Oh. Where do
I'm gonna
you
roll
live?
perception.
Where do you live?
Are you guys like hiding, or are you just standing at the top of the cliff, the dunes, just
I
looking out
imagine
over
I
the
we're-
imagine we're walking down towards the city as we're like discussing this.
Yeah, like slowly, you know?
Yeah.
Taking our time.
You're just pushing the drifter.
Okay. As you're approaching, You notice a large group of merchants kind of leaving the city. They don't seem to actually pay you much mind as they leave.
Validus has his hood up. Does Anastasia have her hood up, or is she taking the prince's word on that she should be safe?
Excuse me. The princess has her hood down.
Okay.
But she is very. She does still seem somewhat nervous, and she's sticking close by Lorien.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're making your way into the city, and you're heading to Abel's first. Is that correct?
Yeah, on our way into town, we're gonna swing by Abel's and then hopefully cut through town.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me grab some music.
If we were to stop at Abel's and then go through the city, is it possible that we could, like, just from where the sky dancers are, is there a way that we could cut through the city and then go past the academy?
So I was actually going to mention, there was one other place I forgot to mention that you could go. I'm gonna put it in dark red. This, in fact, that specific tower here, this is the Ambrosian Academy, the one with the red circles near it.
Oh, okay. That's a little bit of a ways out. Okay.
So if you
Never mind.
if you go to Abel's first, swing towards the academy or towards the Sky Dancers first, but you'd have to obviously pick which one you're gonna head to first.
I think we
No,
should.
this is just like me thinking about it. I'm not actually like gonna tell the group.
Mhm.
I think if anything, though, we should take this route. Go to Abel's, then the Sky Dancers, and then over to the academy.
Also,
Yeah,
with
that
what you
seems
just
like the logical plan.
I know you just ruled it and it said 6 days. When you're in a city, time travel is significantly less. It's just expanded to show, its location on the map. Anyway,
Mhm.
stepping into Gambino
Yeah, what's that
is
like?
Hmm?
No.
stepping
Go
into Gambino is like a dream. As almost as soon as you're stepping into the city, you are met with lush, healthy-looking grass, flourishing palm trees, some even with flowers, which is surprising for this time of year. As mentioned before, there's people of all kinds, utilizing all forms of travel. Here in the Golden City, above you, you see people with wings and various flying devices soaring overhead. Probably the richer folk or the more magically inclined. While here on the ground where you all are, you see people driving carts, being carried or pulled by the most bizarre and otherworldly magical creatures. You see giant two-headed birds and gold and light radiating like horses that look straight out of the descriptions of the the good side of the afterlife. And everywhere you look, there is magic to behold. From the oldest man to the youngest child, everyone seems to be practicing some sort of magic. children with their little cantrips, light and gust spells, usually to pull pranks on those going about their days, while street peddlers offer the most mundane and raggedy-looking magical items to anyone who passes by trying to earn a few silver for the day. And I will move you towards, if my computer will load, Abel's Villa. What would be a good song for this? I really wish I could use the Red Dead 2 soundtrack. Hold on, just a sec.
I mean, I like the desert vibes.
Yeah,
Definitely a desert oasis.
as you approach,
Yeah.
as you make your way through around the outskirts of the city, you're in what I'd call a suburban-esque area with a nice mix of housing and more of the desert on the other side. Strange.
Side note,
Mhm.
we should find a place to park the drifter, like a stable or something.
Ah, yes.
I mean, to be honest, Abel's Villa actually might be the best place for it, especially, nobody's gonna be there.
Park that shit in the driveway, you know?
Yeah, there's a spot where you can probably park a pack one.
And as you approach,
Do we try to approach slowly, carefully, or just walk up to the building?
Does the villa look like it hasn't seen, I guess, cleaning in a few days, maybe a week or so?
How can you tell that from outside?
well, okay, that's actually good. No, Xeno raises a good point. Are you approaching stealthily or just walking straight up to it?
I don't feel like we can move very stealthily with a drifter.
Fair enough. As
I
you
mean-
approach, you see a
Yeah,
large.
okay.
Oh, go ahead.
No? I said, I guess. Let's go.
Okay. You approach a large one-story building, a ranch-style home. It's a bit more further out into the desert, and yet, as you approach, you see a perfectly cut rectangle lawn, which, yes, does look as though it's not been kept for a good while. The grass is at least like 6 inches long at the lowest of points. I'll post the... thank you. What did I do?
Oh,
What?
sorry, wrong. Ignore it. Sorry.
What happened?
What?
What happened?
No, don't worry about it. Thank you, Kat. That was a very nice message.
I mean, I do, just platonically.
Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, I got a message meant for you. It was an accident.
Oh, okay. Damn.
All right. You
Damn,
see,
I see how it is.
you see a perfectly cut rectangle, like patch of now overgrown grass. That is the general layout. For if you were to enter inside. There is a nice pit. You could probably just bring it into the grass, and assuming you're okay with just running over the grass. You could probably just park it inside the little gated area. It's a nice eggshell. No, not even that. It's like a
Oval.
no.
Circle.
It probably once was eggshell white, though, due to the amount of time and direct contact with the sun, the paint or whatever material was used to construct the home has yellowed a fair bit. And unless you want to make checks, as far as you can tell, it looks like nobody's been here a while.
Yeah, can I make a perception?
I am also gonna check. I'm gonna guidance myself too.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and make your perception check.
Buckle
I
the fuck
also
down.
want to make a perception check, but not to look into the house.
I wanna look.
Are there any nosy ass neighbors fucking watching us?
Yeah, that's yeah.
If you look at the art,
Got it.
it should appear. You're like I said, you had to go back out into the desert to get here. There's no other houses for a good like half mile at least.
Good, there's no neighbors to be nosy.
21.
8, 18, 21. Lori, did you want to make a perception check anyway?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
9.
Okay. Lorian and Validus, you hear somewhere off in the distance. Well, let me have a ruler and a saw and a board and I'll cut it.
Okay, funny. That's actually good though. Love that song. I coughed halfway through and had to stifle all that. Fuck me.
All right. Let's see. Zeno and Everly. Everly, as you kind of look forward, you notice, you look towards the windows and towards the door, and they all seem fairly dusty. You are looking at the front door, but you can't detect any like fingerprints or anything as far as you can tell.
Did you want me to try and get in?
I'm looking around to see if anybody has been following us since we entered the city.
Do you want to use your 21 for
mean-
that? Because
Yeah.
otherwise you'd get the same as
not
Everly.
I'm not investigating the building. I mean, I'm not perceiving the building. I'm perceiving around us. As soon as we entered the city, this is what I've been like slowly doing while approaching Abe's.
Give me just a moment then, in that case.
So I've been hopping towards Abe's, and I would spin around and like say something to like Emily or say something to like Laurie, and just like facing their direction, and then turn it back around and start, hopping back towards Abe's.
Okay. As you look around, okay, what's around the house?
Familiars are common in Gambino, right?
What are?
Familiars.
Oh, absolutely. There are so many familiars that people have lost track. It's like actually fairly common for people to lose track of whose familiar is who, belongs to who. You notice a large rock kind of to your southeast-ish direction, Zeno.
Yeah.
And as you're looking towards the rock, at the last second, because you beat them by 1,
Oh.
you see the fingertips of a hand sliding out behind the rock as you're turning towards to see if anybody's around.
Hmm. What? Yeah, Xeno will spin back around towards the building. I'm assuming, did Law say that they were going to see if they can get in?
Lore was offering that to Everly, yeah. I imagine like leaning against the door frame watching, like looking
Mm.
inside a little bit, you know.
Yeah, Xeno will hop in your direction, and he'll say, we might have a tail.
Oh, all right. Did you see what they looked like? Anything like that?
No.
How? Why?
managed
What
to
makes you think we have a tail?
I managed to catch them sort of like ducking behind something when I did a scan of the area around us.
I mean, did you see where they were?
Yes.
Maybe
'Cause-
we need to wait for criminal activity then.
Yeah, they were behind a rock, right?
I mean, if you want, I can go scare them off.
Probably
Yeah, it
not
was like
best.
it's like 30 feet away from you guys. There's a rock.
Yeah, probably not best to cause a scene in Gambino.
I mean, we are kind of away from the
Yeah.
city. There's not even houses in view.
True.
Maybe we just politely let them know they've been seen and deal with it from there. Try and
Mhm.
do this peacefully.
True.
Technically
For all we know,
speaking,
it's some kid just, I don't know, messing around.
technically you were invited here, so.
That is true. We were invited here.
We were invited here. We were not invited to break the locks.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know if the locks are actually are locked, to be
No.
honest.
True. True.
Xeno's gonna knock on the door first.
You'd have to enter into the gate first.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Um.
Here, tell you what, right? I'll go have a chat with our little friend. Peacefully. No punches, or kicks, or headbutts.
Well, no, we don't need to show our hand right away. We can just leave them to their own devices, and if they approach us, then we get them.
Let's just watch our mouths.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then do you want to enter towards the villa?
Mhm.
Sure.
Yes.
Xeno is going to cast at second level. How long does this last? And how far does it reach? 120 feet? How far along is the building? About 120 feet? Within?
How do you mean? Like how? What are the parameters of the building itself?
Yes, the parameters and the gate from the building.
Okay, if you're taking the whole rectangle, right?
Yes.
From north to south, it's about, I'd say, 150 feet. Now, if we're taking west to east or east to west, not including the building, that's about 100 feet.
Okay.
It's about 30 feet to, not even, like 20 feet from gate to door. From door to back to western back of the building, that's like 60 feet.
Okay, maybe I'll wait till I get to the stairs. Like to the front door.
Okay.
Are we going in?
I mean, if
I
it's
mean, I
unlocked, then yeah.
think we should. Again, I can try and open the door.
Sure. Why don't we knock first, see if he's home?
He's not home.
What
It
if we knock
doesn't-
first and see if someone's home?
There, he might have a housekeeper or something.
Pet?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Zeno's gonna sort of like blow his fingers and whistle. I'm not gonna do it because I don't know how to whistle. But Zeno's gonna whistle out and an owl is gonna fly over and land on the roof of the building.
Which
And get Wallace to
direction?
land on the roof.
Is it hanging on one of the edges of the building?
Yeah.
Like
It's gonna
I'm
hang
assuming
on
the
one of the edges.
eastern side, since that's where you're standing at.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. You guys approach the gate.
Still wood or just sitting on
Mhm.
the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who's gonna try and open the gate?
I'll try it.
Hey,
Never put a
man,
plate
Okay.
on this.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh,
Yep.
open it. I don't know why I made that sound so menacing. It's just a.
I'll
it's
just
a
try
door.
opening the gate like
Take a
it's a
step back.
normal.
All
Door.
right.
Take a sip, quick.
All right, Arthas, you take.
No way. No way.
You take 13
No way.
non-existent damage because you just open the gate and nothing
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah. Very good.
Swings open.
Look.
It's a little. You can hear a little bit of like a from lack of use.
Mm.
But the pathway is open to
I'll
you.
step through.
All right, let's head up, and Laura will walk up to the door and knock.
Everly follow.
Oh, this is following a bit, cautiously.
You knock on the door. Okay.
Knock, knock, Abel, open up.
Okay, as you touch the door, you watch as Lorian, as you knock on the door, you watch as it's a solid wooden door. There's no windows to peek in through from the doorway. But you watch as on kind of like the top right of the door, a runic symbol appears and begins to glow like a soft arcane blue.
Does it seem like a malicious glow?
Roll me an Arcana check.
I'm gonna. DM, may I do a thing?
Nat 1. That's like
Hell
the
yeah.
friendliest glow. It's so cool that he like put
Uh,
just like aesthetics on his door, you know?
Standing
uh,
on the door.
real. Okay, so first things first. Lorian, that is a frost rune, explosive frost rune. You need to get away from that now.
Ah, yeah. Laura's backing away quickly.
Validus, what do you want to do?
Just detect magic on it.
Okay. Are you spending the spell slot, or are you trying to ritual cast that?
It is. Is it a ritual?
You can, but
It
it'll
is a
take 10
ritual,
minutes.
yeah. The 10-minute ritual.
I'll just spend the spell slot. Fuck it. We're being tailed. We can't wait around. Fuck it. Cast it.
Okay. You sense abjuration. Uh,
It's
Sure.
probably a ward of some kind. Is that right, Anastasia? You're the smart one. Is that what that means?
Alright, I'm gonna cast my spell now, DM, since we're right next to the door.
okay.
Uh, I'm gonna cast Find Trap. This signifies any types of traps that are within the vicinity, be it magical or non-magical. I can also sense whether or not there are glyphs of wardings, alarm spells, and any of those types of traps,
Okay.
be it natural, mechanical, or any of those types of things.
That is an alarm spell on the door.
It's an alarm spell, guys.
Oh,
Like it
what an-
alarms whoever's inside.
Probably alarms whoever the person that cast it is. Probably Abel?
I hope it's Abel or else. Fuck.
I'm hoping it's not calling the guards.
Yeah. Hmm.
Fuck. It's just a normal thing people do in Gambinos, you know?
Some said people do it, but not everybody. I mean, you would need to have a reason to cast an alarm spell on your house.
Well,
You
I mean,
know.
considering what happened to Abel, I think he had a pretty good reason.
I mean, sure, but we don't know whether or not it's Abel.
I'm 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 gonna I'm gonna trust fortune here for once and say that it was Abel. If it
Zeno,
turns out to not be Abel, oops,
Yeah.
sorry.
roll me an Arcana check with advantage.
Oh boy. Arcana, you say? Okay.
Yeah, with advantage.
Laura's also starting to break in while they're talking.
Okay.
I want to try and use Mage Hand to open it from the inside. I don't have to see, it just has to be within range.
20.
You have a pretty good idea what you're gonna find on the other side. Lorian, you're able to very easily, as you kind of try the doorknob, it's not locked in any way, at least that you can tell using your mage hand. And the door opens just fine for you.
There's no traps behind the door. We're fine. It's
And
an alarm spell.
Zeno, as you kind of walk inside and look at the other side of the door, you see a rune of alarm carved into the other side of the doorway, kind of on the exact spot opposite of where the glowing rune appeared. It is a pretty common form of home security here in Gambino to just carve a glyph of or a rune of alarm into your doorway.
Yeah, if I was to take out like my ritual knife and like cut a section of the rune, would it disable it?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Xeno's gonna do that.
Okay. To those of you still outside, you watch as the glowing rune just disappears completely.
I
Alright.
assume that means it's safe to enter.
Xeno puts up a thumbs up around the side of the door.
Just walks right in. No fucks given. He got the go ahead. No more need for caution. You know.
Yeah. I mean, Xeno would be able to, like, he would have been able to detect any type of trap that's within 120 feet from the door.
That
Detect
alarm
magic
spell.
lasts for 10 minutes, by the way.
Mm-hmm. The alarm spell was, as far as you could tell, Zeno, the only trap within the entire building.
Yeah.
I need to check something real quick.
Weird that the door wasn't... Well, most doors don't lock from the inside, right? Just the outside?
And no, my house door locks from the inside.
Well, yeah, you can lock it from the inside, but when you open it, when it's locked from the inside, it still just opens.
Yeah, I guess.
It doesn't act like it's locked when you're opening it that way.
Yeah, I suppose not.
Hmm.
Anyway, come on, get in.
Okay.
Got people looking at us on the street.
I assume you closed the door behind you like good civilized folk.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
Of course.
we're not bloodthirsty, warmongering barbarians. I mean, Validus is, but like that's not the point.
Because would wait for everybody to fall in, and then he would put his head out the door, and they'd be like, "Let me know if anybody else shows up," and he'll close the door.
Ooh. All right. As you find yourself within Abel's home, it is a very large, very finely furnished. It's how do I describe this? It's bougie as fuck, but like, it's classy about it. You know,
A classy bougie.
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot
Seeing
of
herself sit
books.
on the couch.
There's a large like half excavated. It looks like a legless dragon fossil, or skeleton, in the middle of the entryway. And you see there's a little plaque called the golden worm, with an O, not a Y. And you see on a little sticky note with the words "Return to museum" by Abel. Return to museum, please. Abel.
Good.
The
Should we stand there
shelves
and
are
look
filled
around?
with different medical journals, and there's like a partial stairway, but it's just up to a secondary room.
I have to ask: are we looting the place, or are we looking for a reason why he'd want to bring us here?
I mean, I think
Why
he
do
just
you
wanted
want
us to meet him
do it?
here. I wouldn't take anything. Abel's
Yeah.
chill.
He also might be dead, so he might not need anything anymore.
But then we can
Don't
come
steal,
back
don't
after we
steal
know
his
he's dead.
stuff. Don't steal his stuff. He's a good person.
Okay,
Yeah,
if
we
he's
don't need to
alive,
steal
I'll
his
give it
stuff.
back to him when we see him.
We're not stealing anything.
Are we just
Exactly,
like
we're
inside like
borrowing
a
it.
living room area?
No,
or
we're
something?
not taking anything that we haven't already brought in.
Hey, I'm gonna wander towards his bedroom.
Okay, so you are currently, before we get to Xeno wandering, you are currently in a large entryway, sort of area. To the left of you, is a pantry. Up the stairs is his study / bedroom, and to the right of you, or to the north, is a large living room area.
Gotcha. I want to check his study.
Okay, so you and Xeno are heading to the same place.
Yeah.
Goodness. Fuck. I mean,
By the way, it's dusty as hell in here. Like uncomfortably dusty. You can
does it look like it's more than like it's more dust than like 2 months worth?
uh,
How would you be able to tell that?
I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there.
no, but it's like if Abel came back here at all, he clearly did not do any cleaning.
Bro didn't even make it to his house.
is everybody heading to the study, or did you guys want to go to different places?
The
Yeah,
study
like-
is
Yeah, Zeno was gonna say like fan out and look around,
the study's the leftmost room, right?
Okay,
which is where me and Arthur are going.
Okay, let's put it like this. To the north is the living room, to the west is the study, and to the south is the kitchen pantry area.
I mean, I'll go search the living room. You know, who knows what he has hidden under the couch folds? You know, steal his loose change.
Oh my god, Undead Monthly.
So,
Kid monthly.
find another book for fucking Isaac to read. You know.
Yeah,
Well,
Laura's
that's
also gonna
like-
go search the living room, but for different reasons. You know, gotta
Everly
lay down real quick.
will stick to like this to this entryway and just like search around if there's anything worthwhile there.
Mm-hmm. And the princess will go to the kitchen because she wants to see what snacks he has.
Only
Atta
one
girl.
without a mouth.
Hey, she can still smell things.
Fair.
Yes or no?
Okay, then let's start with you, Everly.
Okay.
Roll me an investigation check, or
Oh boy.
investigation or endurance.
What?
Oh,
Three?
oh,
Okay.
Because it's
Oh,
dusty as
shoot.
hell in here.
oh god. Real life me would be dead.
I'll be sneezing my ass off.
That's an 8.
Actually.
Okay. It is way too dusty, and you do not have the time because it's all like medical journals, dealing with both mental and physical health. But you just don't have the time to read all of it. Even if you would find it interesting, you've been informed. I'm pretty sure Zeno would have told everybody, or everybody's more or less been informed that there's somebody at least outside who was kind of watching you. So you kind of have to rush your investigation a bit. And you do find something interesting. There's a little side table kind of around the back of the quote-unquote golden worm fossil. And you see a note upon it.
She wants to read the note.
Okay. As you approach the note, and I'll read it to you. Could you please roll me a quick perception check while I read?
Okay.
You see in a horribly scratchy handwriting, "Dear Grievers." Wait, what? Ooh, okay. All right. Oh, you're cooking with gas, I see.
Haha.
It reads, and I'm gonna use his voice. My dearest friends, the Grievers. Sorry, if you're here and you're seeing this note, it means I wasn't able to. It means I'm out and not able to meet with you at this moment. It is glad to see you here, though. If you're reading this, help yourself with some of the dried fruits and meats I have in my pantry. I'm not much a fan of them myself, anyway, so. Good. I'd be glad to see him not go to waste. Please take a seat, relax. I should be back by evening, assuming classes don't run long like they tend to. Oh, additionally, if I'm not back by nightfall, leave this place and don't come back. That means things ain't quite right around these parts.
Wait, so he did come back to his house. He just didn't clean it. So he came back, left the note, got jumped maybe shortly after.
It means that he left the note, went to school.
Went to the school and went to the school, talked to the Judicar, and then that's when shit went sideways.
Because here's the thing, he expected you to be right after him. He didn't expect you to go after a dragon for like a month.
Yeah, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Well,
didn't
wait.
expect us to detail immediately.
Well,
Oh.
times are tough and the world's kind of finicky, so roll with the punches, I guess.
Like he expected
Plus,
you to be
he
like a day or two behind him.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he
Yeah.
didn't. He didn't know that we were the Grievous. Okay. He didn't know
Ah,
that we were
see,
the
my
Grievous.
mistake. I didn't realize you were a D&D party.
Wait, wait. Does he know our fucking name? Was he there for that? I think he was. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Sorry, I was having some speech. Like,
Yeah,
wait, was
he knows
spying
some
on
of the
us?
Grievous. Yeah, he knows some of the Grievous.
Um, Everly, with that natural 20 perception check, good job, by the way.
Damn.
Thank you.
Much like the rest of this room, that note is very dirty. And it is technically completely covered in dust. But you can't help but notice that there is one fingerprint-shaped little area, or fingerprint-sized area, maybe about the size of a thumbprint, where there's a little less dust than the rest of the note.
Oh. Okay. Was she holding the note while she was reading it, or was it still on the table?
I assumed you had left it on the table while you read it, because it was just like a...
Okay.
I know I talked a lot, but that's what Abel does. It's technically, for Abel, a short note.
Same.
Okay.
Face.
She's gonna leave it undisturbed, and she's immediately gonna go find probably Zeno to investigate that fingerprint on it.
Okay. Alright, the princess does her thing. She has a grand old time there in the kitchen. Nothing else much
Might as
to
well
say.
make us something to eat. We haven't eaten.
Lorian and Validus. As you make your way north into the living room area, you find this nice room filled with couches and various seat cushions, and a large blue rug, and it's mostly empty. There's like a bookshelf or two with more of those same, not the same, but similar medical journals.
I mean, you sure that you don't want to take a few pillows?
As he says that, Laura is plopping down on the couch.
Which couch?
Whatever the biggest, comfiest looking one is, they are like
Let's
collapsing into it.
Let's say, for argument, they're all the same.
So according to the map, the blue rug runs like long.
Yep.
The one it's kind of like pointing towards.
The northmost one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You... hang on a second. You plop down, and it's a very comfy couch.
I just look at Laura blink a few times. I mean, at least let me fish through the cushions first before you have your little nap.
I wasn't gonna sleep, just resting for a moment. I can look through the cushions on this one. Take one of the others.
Fuck it, I'll go take the rightmost couch.
Okay.
Laura's also going to make sure to check in trash can. If there's like a small one in the living room or something, you know?
Uh, there is, but it's all the way on like the south wall. So you're gonna have to get up from the couch if you want to search it.
After the couch has been searched, then.
Oh, Validus, could you go check the trash can for me?
Okay. As you approach, Validus, roll me a perception check.
Okay. 21.
Ooh, okay. I love it when the music does that. Okay.
Breaks in reality.
What would it be first? Valdis, as you approach the rightmost couch, it's very quiet. You barely hear it. You, at this point, I know it's gonna sound weird, but I don't mean it in a weird way. From all the time you spent with Lorian in camp, listening to them sleep over the past several weeks, or now turning into months, you've become pretty well adjusted to, the rhythm and the pattern of their breathing. More or less, you know what it sounds like when Lorian breathes, right?
Okay.
As you approach the right couch, you hear the softest
Is
Mhm.
is it coming from behind the couch or like under the couch?
from behind the couch.
I kind of like turn to Lore, like kind of like grit my teeth a bit. Lore, Lore.
Well, what do you need?
I like point at the couch and like mouth the words "alive." I then immediately swing my body around to the side of the couch, looking behind it.
Okay, roll me another perception check.
Seven.
All right, as you swing around and you look at the other side of the couch, you don't see anything.
Laura is starting to rip cushions off of the couch that Validus thinks is alive.
I still like hear the breathing.
No.
What the fuck? Am I hearing shit? Lord, check my eyes. Am I hearing shit?
Okay, wait, why? Did the couch like talk to you or something?
No, I heard it breathing.
Very
Like it was
well-
snoring. Like how you sleep.
very well-
Are you sure it wasn't me?
Viva la revolution.
Yeah, it came from behind the couch.
All right, keep looking, and Laura is going to look under the couch. So at this point, the couch should have no cushions on it. They've all been ripped off and thrown behind the floor, just like into the middle of the floor. And now Laura's going to look under in that like little gap.
There's no one there.
Laura just does the biggest sigh. All right, it's not that I don't believe you, but it's your job to put the cushions back on. And Laura's going to go check the other couch. Under the cushions and everything.
Just pick up the fucking couch. Just pick up the couch, give it like a little shake, you know?
Roll me a D100, Valis.
41.
Ooh.
You. Do I have any? You hear the soft jangling of ding 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 ding, and what sounds like coins rolling across the floor. You look down, you see 4 copper pieces on the ground.
Fucking take that shit. Couch money belongs to a no one.
Damn right.
Or 4 copper. 683 gold and 4 copper to my name.
Good thing we're not doing coin weight, huh?
Yeah.
Good thing. Good thing.
Laura's also making sure to check the window seals to see if they're like a noticeable handprint dust through it, or if they're unlocked or creaked open or something, you know?
Roll me an investigation check. With
Alright.
advantage.
So fucking glad it would have been a nat one.
Ooh.
15.
So, turns out Valdis might not be totally crazy. But in the art, you see behind the couch there is 2 yellow panes. That we're gonna call that a window for now, right?
Mm-hmm.
You look as you kind of look at you don't find anything else in the couch. Actually, you know what? Roll me a D100. We'll get to the couch later. All right, hold on.
28.
Hell yeah.
Hang on, I have to find, what did I call it before?
Go fool. Don't know what to do.
Lorian, please add to your inventory Play Dragon Volume 2.
Hell yeah.
Let's
Oh
go!
my God. Play Dragon? Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
Volume 2 specifically.
What was Cacophony's volume? Volume 1?
Volume 27.
Oh, okay. Damn. Collector.
But when you go to invest, all right, and after that, when you find the score of the century, you go to investigate that window, Lorian, and you find, though you don't know it yet, similar to the outside window, similar to the note, there is a certain fairly wide portion of the windowsill that is a little less dusty than the rest of it.
I imagine the window's unlocked.
That it is, while the rest of them are locked.
Well, Laura's just gonna lock that back up real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking being tailed outside, couches breathing. I'm telling you, Laura, they got people watching the fucking house.
Someone broke in.
Yeah, we broke in.
No.
And and who was watching us saw us break in.
Validus. Someone broke in through the window and climbed in through the window.
Fucking dandy. What do you think they're fucking still here? Under the floorboards, maybe?
I don't think that they're still here. There's dust on everything. It would at least be slightly less dusty on, like, the surfaces that they would have used. I guess we'll check the kitchen. Do you want to stay here and keep searching and, I don't know, talking to couches? And I'll go tell everyone else that someone broke in.
Maybe break one floorboard just to check to make sure there's no one right under us.
Bruh.
Trash the poor man's house.
Yeah, man.
Just
Hey.
one. Just
Can
one
you-
so I can stick my head in.
Can you do it under this size? And Lore will make a foot cube.
I take my foot and I bring it down on the nearest floorboard.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
I will fix that when I get back. and Laura's going to go wander towards the kitchen.
Okay, before we get to that, first of all, Valdis, roll me a D100, please.
There's fucking people here, man.
They're in the
Space
wall.
aliens, dude. 39.
Oh my god, Lauren, the Earth is actually flat. This changes everything.
Guys, I swear
All
Anastasia did.
all right, Uncle Validus, it's time to go back to bingo.
I swear, guys, Anastasia did nothing wrong.
39. Let's see. Ooh, unfortunate. Okay, you bring your foot down and you do manage to crack a piece of the floorboard. Your foot almost goes in with it. And you stick your head in.
Yep.
Are you sticking like your whole head in, or are you just like kind of peering down?
Yep. Whole ass head, like a fucking cartoon. The whole ass head.
Okay.
Love that for you. Love that
And
for you.
Laura's gone at this point. Just
Okay.
Nice.
And it actually would have that. I was gonna roll at advantage. Hey Valis, does an 18 hit you?
Yeah, an 18 does hit me.
All right. As you break open the floorboard, you take 4 points of piercing damage. As you then thrust your head into the nest of giant rats, one of which bites you
Oh.
before they all scurry off. Do you have heavy armor, Master?
I don't have heavy armor, Master, unfortunately.
Alright.
It's just 4 points of damage. Damn.
Validus gets a sick eyebrow piercing.
Mean ass rat.
Got two little holes on the side
Bites
of
so
your
strong can kill a fucking man. Damn.
I mean, you disrupted his house. All right,
head.
that's
It's
on
like,
you, not the rat.
Wow,
Hey,
that's like reels back. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'll be right back. I have to go help bring in some groceries.
Alrighty.
Okay. Valmus knows how lore sleeps.
It's so funny.
It's the fucking weirdest canon that I didn't
But-
need to know.
It's the most accurate thing too, because you would obviously know when Lorian sleeps because you're awake until they stop
Mhm.
having their party.
Validus is so down bad that he's like memorizing Lore's breathing patterns.
You're so dumb, man.
Listen, he's trying his best, okay? He's really trying to express himself. It's really hard for him.
What a cook.
He's down horrendous. He knows how Lord breathes.
Jeez.
Lore gets a stuffy nose one day, and Validus just fucking knows.
He just loses his mind.
Mhm.
He's like, that's not how Lorian breathes.
Oh, Lord breathes. What have you
What's
done?
on here? Yeah, what have you
The
done
real
with
Lord.
Lorian? Oh,
I'll be
man.
right back.
Me too, actually.
God damn it.
God, I love my favorite angry elf dilf. Isn't he great?
He's funny.
It's funny. I love my favorite goober. I used to imagine like you just hear like Valdis like yelling across the house.
Ah, what the fuck?
Fucking rat! Quietness and subtlety are not Validus's strongest skills.
Mhm.
You know, he's about as quiet and subtle as he is calm and reasonable, you know?
He's usually calm. Usually calm.
I can't wait for us to meet up with Isaac again and then just lore dump. Literally spend a whole session lore dumping to him. Isaac! Listen, Isaac, there's a demon in my chest. I don't know how it got here, but there's a demon in my chest. It's real
Alright.
angry.
Okay, buddy. That's fine. I would not believe you.
And then he turns around and the entire party are just like nodding their heads, you know?
Oh,
Just
he,
rapidly. Like,
oh,
no,
he,
it's
oh, he wouldn't believe Emily. If everybody wants to be like, yeah, no, that's actually a thing, they actually would be like, oh shit.
Yeah,
we're
she would not.
That's crazy.
I wish I still had, like, what was it called? The Hat of Fatherhood.
Such a strong magical item, though.
Hello.
especially for such a low level.
Well, not just
Hello.
because it's strong, but because it is thematically on point.
Yeah, but
What is?
Also,
overpowered.
hi, the Hat of Fatherhood.
Yeah, no,
It's
I'm not letting you have that shit.
overpowered magical item. Yeah, it's so strong. It just lets you cast fucking the hero's feast if you catch it like a fish. That's crazy.
All right. Are we ready to continue?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
See.
Okay, so Validus gets bit by a rat. And,
You
and,
hear him
Copy.
screaming like halfway across the house.
and let's go back a bit in time before that happens.
It's just curse words, but yeah.
Zeno and Arthas.
Mm.
You make your way up the steps, and you find yourself in Abel's office. Much like it is for. I mean, it's a Zeno. You're not even remotely surprised by what you see. It's a teacher's room. There's papers upon papers upon papers, assignments from students, research papers, junk mail. Like there's more paper than there is desk, frankly.
Mm.
Otherwise, it's mostly a mostly empty room. There's a few potted plants. They seem to not be doing so great right now.
Oh, once over.
I'm in here for one reason and one reason only.
Yes.
What
I
are
am
you
searching
doing?
for hidden buttons, hidden latches, hidden doors,
Hell
secret
yeah,
chambers.
because I'm doing the same thing, brother. I'm doing the same thing.
I mentioned as as I walk in, kind of like under my breath to him, kind of like, I know the rest trust him, but he always rubbed me the wrong way. Let's see what you're really up to in here, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. And I start perusing the place.
Okay.
Mm.
Let's see. What have you roll for this?
It's going to be a disadvantage, by the way,
Yeah,
because
because you're
exhaustion.
because you're exhausted. You're exhausted, but mine won't be. So
True. Let's see.
My hangover is kicking my ass.
You know what? I'm gonna throw you a bone. Roll me an investigation, sleight of hand, or gossip check of your choice.
I'm not good at any of those. So, investigation it is.
I tried to help.
I'm trying to help. Sorry. I'm trying to help.
13.
Does that count for me too, or?
Yes, one of those three.
All right, I'm gonna use my last second level spell. I'm gonna cast enhance ability on myself, and I'm gonna give myself. Let's see, what do I want?
You're really burning through your spell slots today, huh?
Yeah, but I have a shit ton of level 1 spells. It's fine.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I have a decent amount of level 1 spells. It's okay. Let's see, what do I want? Good. Grab that. Yeah. Yeah, screw it. I will use enhance ability to give myself Eagle Splendor. Gives me advantage on charisma checks for an hour. And I will roll gossip at advantage.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah. Yep. 21.
Okay, you two find completely different things. You know what? I'm gonna say this actually makes kind of sense, all things considered. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Zeno, you have madness, correct?
Yes, I have level 1. Level 1 madness.
And Arthas also has madness.
Also has it. Yes, he also has it.
Okay. Just keeping that in mind for reasons. All right, let's start with you, Arthas, and what you find. You find two interesting things. Let's see. Did I get that for her yet? I didn't. Okay, Arthas, you search the top of the desk. You just start. I imagine as Arthas just tossing papers, just full shoving them off the desk. And as you clear the desk of paper, you're left with a much less dusty, because it was covered in paper, very nice dark oak wooden desk. A couple out. You know those like desk calendars they have, the giant ones that you kind of tear off the page once you're done with the month. He has one of those, except it's for the wrong year. It's for like 2 years ago. And he has on his desk a framed photo.
Photo, you say?
Yes. Hang on just a moment. I'm looking for something real quick. You in the photo, you see it's a photo of 3 people, 2 men and a woman. One you instantly recognize as Abel, despite the fact that his very clear lack of scars. His hair is also a good deal darker. You remember this man with this deep golden blonde hair, but here it's more of a dirty blonde, even a light brownish color. Weird how times seem to change this man. You see Abel on the right. On the left, you see this very lanky, very smug-looking elven man. He has this long, like, platinum blonde hair. You see he's wearing these very wizardly, very hoity-toity, holier-than-thou wizard robes. Probably the kind that Everly would wear.
Damn, coming at her. She's not even in the room.
That's the only time you can come at her. You gotta get the digs in before she gets fireball, you know?
Oh, fair.
And then you see between the two of them, you see each of them are kind of in like this headlock of a very tall, very cheerful looking orc or half orcish woman, who's got them both like in a headlock. She's wearing what looks to be cleric robes. They're these bright, like beautiful white linen robes. And they all look happy.
Lovely fake.
All right.
The other thing you find is sorry, man. As you kind of start exploring the desk, you find a small journal, a leather-bound, small, like a tannish leather-bound journal.
I'll open it. What does it say? Does it say anything on the front, or
No.
just looks blank?
The front doesn't have anything. It has like a small little design, a few squares etched into the front. And when I say small, it's like pocket sized. You hold this thing in one hand, and you probably it has like one of those like elastic strips that holds the journal closed. As you open up the journal,
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
What page do you flip to? Do you just open the first page, or?
No specific page. I guess I'll just like open to the middle just to kind of see what this journal's talking about. If it's like a daily kind of like his personal journal, or if this is something else. So maybe like a couple pages in.
Couple pages in? Okay.
Mhm.
What would be a couple pages in?
Let's go with lucky number 7.
7. Okay. Then that would be. There we go. As you open to lucky number 7, it's fairly early on in the journal. Taking a look at the pages and based on which ones are ruffled, you assume those are the ones that are written on. It goes to about 2/3. About 2/3 of the pages have actually been written on in this journal. And as you open to lucky number 7, it reads. Okay, today is. It reads 09 09 809. God's damn it. This is ridiculous. Preposterous. Of all the people, it was her. She's the one who had to come along. I told her to stay back, to stay in the village. No. Abigail's always gotta be so hot-headed and brash and those big blue eyes. I told her to stay. It's gonna be dangerous. Who knows what kind of monsters and frights we're gonna find on this journey. Samson's always saying we gotta keep our allies close. And we need somebody to, what did he say? Stitch my arm back on when I get it chopped off. Like that's gonna happen. I'm just saying we don't need her. What if she gets hurt? I'm gonna tell her God, what am I gonna tell her father? Oh God, what would I tell her mother? That's where the page ends.
Big blue eyes, huh? Is this the Abigail person one of the people in the picture? As I kind of glance over?
It's hard to kind of make out, but as you look at the picture, her eyes are like are squinted because she's mid-smile. But you do detect that she does in fact have blue eyes.
Interesting. I'll keep the journal. I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
And I'll look back to Zeno to see what he's been snooping and finding.
Zeno, you're kind of, with your 21 gossip check, you're kind of searching. You remember a story that Abel once told you when you were at one of his house parties. He was a few drinks in and he was like rambling on about something or other. But he kept mentioning the plants. How he loved his 2 plants up in his study, and make sure to take care of the branches every day.
Hmm.
And as you kind of go to the one in the south corner, you kind of start like looking at the branches. You start give them slight tugs, make sure are any of them levers. And as you kind of keep searching, you get more and more frustrated until you kind of just. Would Zeno kind of kick the potted plant out of frustration?
Ah, you would never kick a plant. You would never kick a plant.
Okay. Then instead of kicking it,
Yeah.
you kind of like squat low and you kind of put your hands on the basin. Like, where is there something I'm missing? You start, and then you kind of turn the pot, and you hear like clicking from underneath it.
Wonder what that is.
What would you like to do? You heard.
I mean, I assume. Yeah, I assume if I hear clicking from just turning the pot slightly, I'll try to turn it a little
Yeah,
bit more to see if it clicks more gears.
yeah. As you were turning, you heard 3 clicks, and each got like a bit deeper with each click. You know. As you keep turning the plant, you get about 6 clicks before. Let me see where on the map it would be. Arthas, as you're looking up, you'll see the wall to the left of the plant that Zeno's currently at opens up and reveals a hidden compartment behind the door or behind the wall.
Eureka.
good stuff, Zeno.
Yeah.
I knew this
Zeno's
man was
gonna-
hiding something.
Zeno's gonna check what it is.
Yeah, I'll follow him, but I'll hang a little back, like 5 feet away from him.
All right, Zeno. As you look inside this, what even we would call it, in this little alcove behind the false wall, you see a, how do I describe it? It's not a shrine, but you see
Podium?
kind of a podium. You see a small podium, and kind of upon the podium, you see a weapon display case, a glass one, in which you see a sword-looking object wrapped in white cloth, almost proudly displayed in the case. And hanging to the right, you see the Reverend's, what look to be the Reverend's robes, the one he's always wearing while enacting his priestly duties.
Oh. It's a glass display case.
And it seems to have a pretty easy to open door. Seems like the false wall was the primary form of defense. If you still have the detect traps, you don't detect anything in terms of traps here.
I'm gonna peek in. So what's in there?
It looks like Abe's robes and a bandaged up looking, kind of looks like a sword. Xeno's gonna approach the glass case and try to open it.
Okay, cool. You open it. And you now have access to the cloth-covered sword, if you wish to interact with it.
I'm a little bit skeptical about this whole thing, but it was just hidden away, and I didn't detect traps, so I'll reach for it.
Give me just a moment. I need to check for something.
A new hand touches the beacon.
And then Abel stabs you in the back.
And then here comes
Abel,
the
like
giant
ninja
fist.
appears behind you.
You realize
Abel
it was
feeling someone who's not a griever touched the MacGuffin.
and you realize that it wasn't Arthas with you. It was Abel the entire time.
Damn, Crow. He finally found us out.
It's a clever disguise to just pretend you hate, you know, yourself a lot. Like,
No,
I do that
I
shit every
am the
day. What the
master.
fuck do you mean, clever disguise?
no, not what I mean.
Not what they mean, but go on.
Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. Okay, hold on. Sorry. You reach out and you where do you grab on the weapon? Do you just kind of grab near the blade, or do you actually do the smart thing and grab near the hilt?
Yeah, Xeno's not dumb. He's gonna grab near the blade, no, near the hilt.
Are you sure about that? The fucking John Cena meme?
All
Are you
right.
sure about that?
You
Near the
grab
hilt. Near the hilt.
you grab the hilt, and you pick it up.
You know what this is? Xeno's just being like, I've never seen Abel this before.
Well, maybe if you unwrap it, you can see what it is.
Oh,
It looks
sorry.
like a sword, though.
Before you do anything else with the sword, there is one other thing I should mention. Along with the robes hanging up on the same hook, you see Abel's holy symbol.
Uh-huh.
Spiral Eye holy symbol.
Do I potentially know what that is? Like, can I make a religion check or something to know if that's like religious in nature?
Go ahead, absolutely.
I mean, in all honesty, you could like look in a mirror.
Silence, you're not in this scene.
Zeno hasn't looked at a mirror since like he's not been in Gambino, so. Religion check?
Religion. It's gonna be a high DC.
I rolled a 16.
You've seen Abel wearing it around, and he tells you he worships, quote unquote, a lesser deity. You always kind of chalked it up to, as you are from, considering what your brother worships, you always chalked it up to, oh, he must worship a Fey Lord or something.
Yeah. Probably what it is.
Ah. I'm surprised he doesn't have it with him. As I kind of touch the little necklace just hanging there. Last time I saw him, he was wearing this. He said it was from a god I've never heard of. Nocturna, something like that. You ever heard of that, Xeno?
I don't think so. I would have to. I don't know.
Well, I'm sure wherever he is, he might want his stuff. I'm gonna put the necklace in my bag of holding and put his robes in the bag of holding as well.
Okay, Everly, because I've been waiting all day to say this. Roll me a D100.
Okay.
Important.
24.
21.
No, I am the master.
Okay.
I am the master.
As you're gathering up the robes and the symbol, Arthas, sorry. As you kind of grab them, you hear dun 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 on the ground
From the robes?
from the robes, yeah. And you
Oh.
see another pocket-sized journal fall from his robes. This one much darker in color compared to the one in the desk.
What's this here? And I'll kind of bend down, pick it up.
Mm-hmm. You read it?
What secrets are you hiding? And yeah, I'll open to the first page.
You. All right. Okay.
I'm waiting for a trap or be sucked into the book land or something like that. Fucking.
Give it a minute. So that'd be. I apologize. I actually have made a mistake. The previous.
Retcon it.
So the previous date I had given for the passage regarding the big blue, the woman with the big blue eyes.
Yeah, the 990 something.
It's still 0909, but it's actually, it wasn't 839. It was 799.
Okay.
This
The
is
year of our Lord.
this is this one is titled 0312 809.
Quite a few years later.
And it reads, and as you look at the first page, you see, roll me a medicine, actually.
It's gonna be at disadvantage.
Yahoo. I believe in you.
I don't. Ah, not bad. 15.
15. You see,
Yeah, it was a 19 or a 14. So.
it's very old, very, very old. But based on the context and what you're about to read, if you figure, oh, this is dried blood.
Oh. Like written in dried blood?
No, there's like a smudge of old,
gotcha.
old dried blood. Like a thumbprint of that's kind of just crumbled away over time. And the passage reads, "We made it. I don't know how, but we made it. Fucking Olympia. God damn it, Olympia. It's just me and Samson left. I acted a fool. I made a big mistake, and now it's just us. We found this old home, long abandoned. It ain't much, but I'm gonna try and make a home here best I can. Samson can't walk anymore. It's my fault. Leonis, please watch over him. And that is the end of the page.
I read that out loud. For Zeno. Wow, didn't know the man went all the way to Olympia. He's got balls. Hear that place is a hellscape to get into.
Yeah. I only know a tiny bit about that place. Nothing, anything like from the norm.
My family originates from there, but I've lived my whole life
Yeah.
outside of it.
Oh.
Anyway, I kind of hold on to the notebook or the journal. I want to go through it with the rest of the party. At least that's what I'm thinking. So I'll put that in my bag of holding as well. Kind of look to Zeno. What about that sword? You want me to hold on to it, or you got it?
Yeah, it might be ritualistic in nature. I'll keep a hold on it for now.
Sounds good. I do one last look in the room to make sure we didn't miss anything.
Nothing that you
I
can
know
see.
it's like a tiny compartment, so cool. Then I'll kind of gesture to Zeno, like nod my head out the door, like
Might
let's
need
see what the
to-
others are up to.
Yeah, we might need to take a stop at the clergy. I'd like to consult my goddess to see if she knows anything about this Noctasia.
Yeah, and maybe we can ask somebody there about what the symbol actually is. Now that I have my hands on it.
All
Good
right.
job finding this place, by the
they-
way. And I'll walk out.
Yes, we'll say, well, they have a place for Funamine in the temple as well. If you wanted to consult your goddess.
That doesn't seem
As
like
he
a
follows.
bad idea.
Zeno will follow.
What are the rest of them? What are the rest of the people up to?
Okay. It's about this time you hear Validus start cursing from the living room.
It's like very loud, like angry orcish cursing.
And Lorian,
Mm-hmm.
as you enter into the entryway, you see, what is Everly up to?
She would have been trying to find Zeno or someone that can help maybe look at that note she found since you've had a fingerprint on it.
Uh, Hold on, I have to do mental math. Hold on. Okay, so Everly is heading up the stairs to where Zeno and Arthas went. Meanwhile, as
Yeah.
you're passing by, you see Zeno and Arthas now heading out of the study with a few interesting things in hand. It looks like. Lorian,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
could I have you roll a perception? And while you do that, what were we gonna say, Everly?
No. Since we're going over, I can wait.
6. I'm rolling fucking amazing. I'm gonna change my dice.
You get a little
Oh, didn't
distracted.
mean to do that one.
Damn.
No, they just apologized. You can stay for now.
Lori, as you're walking towards the pantry kitchen area, you see you get a little distracted looking over at the three of them kind of meeting up.
Mm-hmm.
Do you continue to head into the kitchen, or do you want to speak with them first?
Does Validus keep screaming?
He'll calm down after his like the initial burst of fury. I kind of just like walking around now, holding his nose.
Laura's gonna kind of like shout back into the room, but like wave down the other three. Validus, you all right in there?
Fucking big ass rat, it bit me.
All right. Hey guys,
All right. That's so funny.
we might have found something in the living room, but besides the rat.
We found a few things too.
I found something too.
It. All right. Who wants to go first?
What do you guys find?
Well, it appears like someone broke in. There was a splotch of dust missing from the only unlocked window. Um, Validus thinks the couches are alive.
Maybe not the couches, but when I was poking around, I heard breathing.
Should
That
I make
kind of
a?
goes.
Are we in the lounge? No, we're not, right? We're not in the lounge,
I
right?
imagine we're standing like in the middle in the doorway.
Okay.
You know,
With that
We're-
person watching us, and Lore thinks that people broke in, I don't think that we're alone in this house. I think since Abel's capture, they got people watching his home, and we just walked right into it like the world's biggest bumblefucks.
That kind of goes with what I found. I found a note that Abel had left for us, but it was covered in dust, so it seemed really old, like at least a couple weeks. And I found a fingerprint on it.
Abel's.
I don't know. I was gonna look for someone who could probably look at it.
I don't think the person was still here. I was gonna go check in the kitchen to see if like the food was dusty or not, like everything else, because that's one of the things they would need in order to still be here. So
Hmm.
they would have gotten into those cabinets at least.
Hmm.
What'd you guys find?
I kind of look at
Zeno.
Zeno.
Yeah, Zeno holds up the wrapped so it looks like a sword. Is something maybe ritualistic? I would like to stop by the clergy at some point to look it over.
All right,
Other
I
than
feel
that,
a little weird about taking it, but
Yeah,
DM.
but it definitely was very suspicious, considering that it was hidden behind a contraption, covered by a plant. Yeah,
did you guys find anything
I
else
wasn't going to take anything,
suspicious?
but suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Just some dusty old robes and the journal. That's about it.
Hmm.
I'll
DM.
walk up to Lorian and
Well,
produce the first journal I found as well as the black one and hand them both to Lorian.
Allure will read
The
through those.
first
Though.
one, the first one seems like a daily journal. The other one seems more recent.
Mm-hmm.
The dates are pretty spaced out from the first to this one, and I'll hand them to you.
All right, Laura will flip through them while Validus does a thing.
I was gonna ask if the sword looks like the one that he had when we were all in Accordia.
so you never actually saw the blade underneath, but
Mhm.
it is a similar cloth wrapping to the blade.
Zeno, he had something like that back in Accordia, back at back in Norfera.
No.
Probably the same one.
If
If he's
his
al- if
if
he's
his
alive,
robe
if he's
if
alive, we
his
should
robes are
probably
here,
take him
he's probably
sword.
well. Not only is he not with his sword, he didn't have his vestments, his holy robes, nor did he have this. And I pull out his holy symbol. I'm kind of holding it by the chain, just like out in front of me. Seems weird for a cleric to go without. Sometimes I hear it's like a focus for their abilities or their powers.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I have one of those.
He
Judging by someone breaking in, do you think someone kidnapped him while he was home? There doesn't seem to be that much of a struggle, though.
so that was the other thing. If someone broke in, what were they here for?
It might have just been for him, swooped him off his feet. If it was
And
Arknights, they
they locked the door
probably
behind them.
they probably wanted to keep up. Maybe they wanted to keep appearances like that nothing had happened.
I feel like Arknights don't really care. It was public news that the school went down. They have no reason for keeping secrecy. Not
What if it's one of
on
those
that.
thieves guilds or something? Is there a thieves
That's what
guild in
I'm
this city?
thinking. Did someone steal something or want to get in here for some reason?
Well, we know for a fact who got him was the Arknights. According to Everly, Abel said not to trust him, so chances are they're the ones who nabbed him.
Hmm.
They could have hired somebody like from the thieves guild just to keep their tracks clean. You know, blame an assassin or blame a thief instead of the actual Arknights getting their fingers dirty.
I mean, maybe. Point still stands though that the Arknights are behind this more than likely.
What's this about a breathing couch?
I was poking around the living room looking for couch scraps. I found a few coins, but when I was doing that, I heard soft breathing.
Lead me there. Maybe I can sense something. I've always been good at feeling my surroundings out.
I will.
Before you go anywhere,
Mhm.
Yep.
as you're just turning to leave, Validus, Arthas, everybody, you all hear the sound of glass breaking from within the pantry.
Oh,
Laura's
the
sprinting.
princess.
I'm also
So is
sprinting.
Everly.
Yeah, we'll be running. Zena starts running too.
All right. Yeah. Only one of you can go in the doorway at a time. It's a fairly narrow entryway. You can't all squeeze in at once.
we all just clog the doorway. No, I want to go first. No, me.
I will spend a
no.
teleport to get in and then clear
Oh
up some
my.
room.
You
if
have
need
to.
be.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
not
Hold on.
standing
It's
in
not.
my
It's also a very small pantry. All right. If you teleport 30 feet, you're gonna be outside the house.
It's up to 30 feet. It doesn't have to be 30 feet exactly. It's up to that.
Also, does it
Yeah.
have to be
range.
a point you can see?
Yes.
I
that's
will
the thing
go
that has to be.
probably, but I'm gonna read it just to be sure. Yep, point, yep, space you can see.
Okay. Well, then let me describe the scene first before you teleport. I'm gonna say because Lorian was already on their way to the door. Lorian opens the door first.
Makes sense.
Uh, the pantry is about 20 feet. About 20 feet long, about 5 feet wide. There's gonna be only one person. It's a, you know what I mean. You can't have having multiple people in the pantry at one time is not gonna do you much good. You see with
The 2 people max for usefulness situation. Anything more is just clogging it.
yes.
Mm.
You see inside of the pantry with 20 feet. At the end of the 20-foot pantry, you see the princess. Currently, the hand over where her mouth should be, and a scimitar at her throat, as you see a tiefling woman holding her in a grapple. You see they're actually a very similar height. You see a tiefling woman with large, deep red horns, short black hair, and a single golden eye, at least visible underneath all the hair. She wears very light leather armor / clothing, and she has multiple rings along her tail. Uh, you see what she holds two scimitars, one at the princess's throat, the other aimed towards you as the door opens. And the princess looks at you with great concern.
Uh, can I cast a spell, use a feature?
What would you like to do?
It might be a bit of an overreaction, but Laura's not fucking around. I want to use Mr. Sandman, gather all the dust, and fling it right at this fucking tiefling and knock her out, hopefully.
Why, actually?
I did. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I. Yeah, because I'm fairly certain the last time. Yeah, because there was other orcs around, but it only targeted the one creature. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Slammed a ship right into Alga's head.
It's like a toy ship this time, you know?
Okay.
Holy shit.
So, as you begin to gather the dust, you what shape does the dust take?
Uh, a dragon this time, like vaguely skeletal,
Mm-hmm.
reminiscent of the statue or the bones in the entrance area.
As a facsimile of the golden worm begins to take shape, you hear the tiefling women go, "Tch." And suddenly the dragon falls to pieces as you are counterspelled.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
I'm still gonna click cast, so it's gonna pop up, but that's just to get the use out.
Mm-hmm.
Who's there? Is it just Lore?
Uh,
They're the only ones that are.
The
Like,
rest of you
it's
at
a
this point
one-way
can
door,
see
basically.
into the place. Reminder, this woman has her back. She and the princess technically are occupying the same space right now, and she has her back
Mm-hmm.
to the wall.
There's no teleporting behind her. Fuck!
drop her right now.
So, you are the ones. Pathetic, all of you can't even detect someone's breathing properly.
Put her down.
I never thought I'd see the day that the monster of South Thunder would speak reasonably.
I'm only gonna be reasonable for about 5 more seconds. If you want to talk, we'll talk.
Let's see. It's at this point that you hear the prince as he inches ever so slightly out of the scabbard as to not arouse the suspicion of the woman holding the princess. You hear him call out, hold on, what's the line? Validus, don't eat pickled pears after midnight.
Does that mean anything to me? What the fuck did he
No,
just say?
he said, don't eat
Okay.
pickled pears after midnight.
Is that some thieves' cant?
Oh, fuck. I got this.
No, Lori, even you don't recognize that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that means
Does the
nothing.
Well,
rogue
no,
thing-
okay,
does the rogue thing-
you partially understand it, but it doesn't mean anything to you.
It
Uh,
means nothing.
it translates to you get the first half of it translates to there's poison in, followed by railway store.
Laura is going to, I don't know, try and visually see if the blade is poisoned at Anastasia's throat. I feel like that's an almost impossible task. I don't know if that is possible even, but I want to look and see.
Roll me a
Is there
medicine
anything in
or a
the
perception.
Is there anything in the pantry labeled like pickled pears?
Roll me a perception, Validus.
8, and the dice are going away.
Man.
I'd like to
At
do
their
something
last
too,
chance.
but I'll wait.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. It has a decent gleam in the current light, but that could mean anything. Validus, you see... Yes, Validus, you do see pickled pears. It's on the label of the shattered container that's on the ground that
Fuck.
alerted you. What do you want to do, Arthas?
I'm guessing I'm within 30 feet of them.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my helmet to detect thoughts on the lady with the scimitars. What's she thinking about? Just surface level. She's scared. She's serious. She like trying to come up with a plan to get out of here. You know, like the basic like, what are these idiots up to? Like, I gotta get out. You know, that kind of shit.
As you detect thoughts, surface thoughts, again.
Yes. Yeah. Just surface right now. Just so I can have a mental link with her too. So if I need to talk to her, I can.
You hear from her. You must be joking. These are the ones. These are the ones who took my love from me. these idiots couldn't punch their way out of a wet paper bag, let alone kill my beloved prince.
Oh my gosh. You just see Arthas like sigh and kind of nudge Lorian kind of slightly to the side. And in the helmet in her mind, he's going to say, I think we're having a misunderstanding. The prince you speak of is still technically alive and he's with us. Would you please lower your swords and we can explain everything?
You see her eyes widen, and she like tries to almost further put her back to the wall.
Calm down. We won't hurt you.
I mean, I still might unless she drops
No,
Anastasia.
I say that in her head.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, because I don't want to rile anybody up right now.
Xena's just gonna yell out from the back. This is why Araton hates you mortals.
Damn.
This is why Araton hates you guys.
She'll call out out loud. Get out of my head! You dare use your vile, mind-invading magics here? Do not speak lies to me.
Out loud now, I say the prince is alive.
I'm guessing your sword is poisoned? Am I right? And Lore will repeat the phrase out loud that the prince said, even though Lore can't quite... I personally can't remember it, but Lore will repeat it out loud to her.
Pickled pineapples, pears, something like that.
Yeah.
Don't eat pickled pears after midnight, I think it was.
Yeah.
Now, I don't fully understand that, but the prince... I mean, that's what he was trying to say to us.
There's a moment of like her. You see the tiefling's eyes widen for a moment. You
And
see,
Laurel actually put down their sword, too.
where did you learn that?
Prince just
I
told
told you.
us.
He actively said it to us. We can...
Do not lie to me. The prince
Not
is
one.
Many
dead.
things. No, he's not. You're technically holding him.
Hostage, technically.
I'm confused.
You might really not want to hurt her. She's the one that can talk to him. Like, the best. So, if she does get hurt, then any avenue you might have had with him is gone.
Yeah, we think they're bonded currently. It's hard to explain. Could you please lower your weapon and we can talk about this like civilized people? And I kind of look at Valdis. We cool? Everybody cool?
It will be cool if she lets her go.
I second that.
You watch. She sheaves the what? She sheaves the scimitar, pointing to you. Then, while she does take the blade away from her throat, she still holds on to the princess.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Royal
Listen,
spies.
you're currently
No,
holding.
you be silent.
Oh,
Royal advisors who survived the incident. Trusted advisors told me personally they witnessed Prince Charm be stabbed in the throat.
We did witness that too, but he's still here. There's a dragon skeleton right behind me, and you really think that magic doesn't exist? You literally got rid of my magic.
Nothing makes sense
He-
anymore.
he was stabbed, yes, but he's not dead. Well,
Yeah.
he is dead, but his soul is somewhere safe. We can talk to him. He can talk to us. Hell, he spoke. He spoke during this conversation. I don't know why you didn't acknowledge him.
I don't think he can be heard out loud, Valdis.
Somebody who is not Validus, please roll me a persuasion check.
On it.
Don't let me do it. I have
Dibs.
disadvantage. Don't let me do it.
One dice.
Zeno in the back is like,
19.
Zeno in the back is like, can I also get context?
You see her kind of look to the side, to her left, so her eyes are hidden from you.
The prince is dead? The prince is dead?
Kinda not. Hard to explain.
Prince would only entrust
He's
one.
very much still here.
Regardless of your lies, Prince would only entrust that phrase to someone he knew to be trustworthy. And she'll push the princess towards you. And she's
Guiding bolt. No, I'm good.
alright, everybody make a dexterity saving throw. She casts Fireball.
Damn.
I love getting this new information for Zeno. He's just picking everybody's psychopaths. God, dude.
Psycho killer.
They killed the prince.
I may
What
ask,
am I doing here?
who are you to the prince?
I think he's the one that. I think she's the one that he described to us, or whoever. Were we
Was that-
all present for that conversation?
No,
Because he
that
did
was just
talk about.
Everly. That was just
Oh, that
Everly.
was just Everly. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was Evelyn.
Never mind then. I didn't say
Yep.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
You watch as she is kind of like still looking at the princess, though you suspect she might be looking at more at the sword than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
I was his retainer. his most trusted ally. I was in this city, this pit of vipers. He was my friend. My only real friend.
Well, your friend's soul's trapped in a sword that's on her back.
Validus, you might slow down. All
What?
right.
Well, that's the simple version of it.
Yes.
That's as
That
least
is.
complicated as I can make it.
What are you
I'll
all?
put a hand on Zeno and be like, "You following along?"
Xeno's just like, steam, steam out the ears.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah, he's like, so that's why big guy was always talking to a sword. I thought he was crazy.
Now, I don't know why you couldn't hear him speak, but we can.
I'm
And you continue to
also
lie to me.
genuinely sorry for everything that has happened. I know that the prince is better than he acted. I don't know if he told you his plan in that regard, but
Can you guys like come out of the closet so we can
oh
all talk to
yeah,
each other?
uh,
Yeah,
yeah. Everyone back up, and Laura will kind of scoot everyone out of the way so that she can have her back to like the front door if she wants. You know?
Well, I mean, yeah. Xeno's, yeah, he's just gonna just pace backward.
Zeno, as you watch as a very famous person walks out of the closet because you were you weren't able to see them. You see one Namir Norton, retainer to the prince and first class Arc Knight.
Oh my god! As soon as he walks out, I see. I see. Xeno's just like nervously tapping his staff.
And
Next to Arthur's.
as she steps out, she looks at you, Zeno. You,
Yes.
you're the brother of the one being executed next week, aren't you?
Yes.
She'll look away from you, but you'll hear her mutter, "Sorry for your loss."
Xeno will say, "I'm not gonna let that happen." Okay, as he like pouts to the side.
I thought we had this conversation like yesterday. Okay. Sorry. Can I ask why you're here, of all places?
Do you need to ask that? Obviously, she wants to kill us.
Yeah, but no one except for Abel knew we were going to be here. And even then.
Maybe she was the person watching
Silence,
us.
Black Tusk. We do not need to hear your opinion on anything.
Actually, he like wiped out a lot of them. They were burning down a town, and now they are all dead.
Yeah, funny you mention that. You really want to piss off the as you so-called monster of South Thunder when you're backed into a corner?
She's actually now that she's out of the pantry, she's kind of like has her back to a wall. And it's kind of just staring.
Is that really the
Hey.
smartest decision?
Hey, how strong does Zeno know that she is? Like, does Zeno know that she's like really strong, or is that she's like on the level of certain Arknights?
Well,
I mean, she is first rate, right? Like she
is
a
first
rate
rate.
Arknight.
I think this is like talking to the director of the FBI, essentially.
Right. So if she felt like it, she could have just leveled this building.
let's just say, how do you feel about eating a 4th level fireball?
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
thank you.
Stronger than
Mm.
us. Stronger than us. Fair enough. Fair enough. Uh,
Well,
My report
thank you
said
for
you were a
calming down.
monster. Now I see you're immortal, and mortals can be killed.
ooh, ooh,
So
ooh.
color me unimpressed. As for why I'm here, I received a report from the Grand Judicar that, and I quote, a group of violent, bloodthirsty murderers would be arriving at the Reverend's estate, only to be met by a group of children and Professor Zeno.
Great.
Yeah,
Regardless
Bastard
of the
already knows
insults,
we're here. Fucking dandy.
Grand
regardless of the
Judicars.
insults,
Everly looks
Yes.
visibly offended.
The Grand Judicar has known you were here since you stepped across the border. Don't flatter yourselves thinking you're so stealthy.
regardless of the blatant insults, you can see that that's not true, right? Also, Prince, mind speaking up? Anything else you want to say or help us
Perhaps
with maybe
speaking to
here?
this person who knows you so she doesn't disembowel would be real helpful, buddy. I'm just saying.
You can't hear me.
No, but we can hear you, and
And
if
she doesn't
I will,
believe that I exist anymore. You can hear a very clear sadness in the prince's voice.
I mean, she has to believe a little bit.
Do you not see the sword moving by itself? That ain't enough proof to you that, at minimum, there's something funny with it.
Well,
Zeno.
there are magical swords that can float. Like,
Zeno,
yes,
you cannot see the sword move when it talks.
yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
So it is lies. Listen,
Come on.
cease this. The man I swore to protect is dead. That's an unfortunate reality I'm willing to accept. You do not have to flatter me to try and earn my aid. If the prince trusted you with that phrase, I am honor bound to assist you in whatever way I can. Before I
I'm
end up,
genuinely not trying to do it to get you to trust us. I mean, it would be nice to not have you kill us. That, not gonna lie, that is a bonus. But I know that we, at least, were very close friends with our charge as retainers, and I imagine you were with the prince. I
Do you know where Abel is?
he is currently being held by the Grand Judicar. I understand that he is, based on the incident at the wedding, under a great deal of danger, and thus being protected at the moment.
Why do you guys follow this guy around? Because everything is all we've seen is this Judicar fuckhead tear the country apart.
You watch her blink,
I've been here for
and then she
I've
turns to
been here
Everly.
less than a week and everything's gone to hell.
Does this idiot hear himself? Did he hear what I had said? Is he
She's
deaf
pinching the bridge of her
in
nose.
one ear?
She's pinching, she's pinching the bridge of her nose and shaking her head. I really don't believe he understands a word he says to himself.
Yeah, Arthas takes a couple sliding steps away from wherever
I-
Valdis is, just in case she decides to shoot a fireball in that direction.
I'm sorry,
You don't
monster.
want
I
to-
apologize. I believe I must have misspoke.
Sound like my
No,
daughter.
no. I wish to correct any mistake I had made. The Grand Judicar has Reverend Abel Kainsworth under protection because he fears for
Protection.
his safety.
It's not what Abel told us, that's for sure.
well, she doesn't know that, Validus. We got a sending
I
from
was
him.
there when the Reverend was taken into custody, and he was under great duress and derangement.
How so?
You watch, she kind of looks over you all. She does not have spiral in her eyes. But you watch, she says, much like some of you, His eyes were full of spirals.
Oh yeah, we know about that too.
Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it.
I'm sorry, but well, what are we talking about? What are we talking
Zeno, have you not noticed that people kind of look a bit funny nowadays?
about? People have been acting weirder, but nothing too crazy from the normal.
How much do you know about it personally, Namir? If I may use your name. Or oh no, we weren't told her name. Never mind. That was
We
just
were
a
not
Zeno.
told her
I'm
name.
sorry.
Yeah, at least Zeno knows their name.
How much do you know about it personally?
Not much, if I'm being honest.
I can tell you exactly what it does, if you want, and what it is.
Oh
It makes you
yes,
see things a bit differently.
I would so love to hear more of your lies and slander.
I am many things, miss. I don't give a fuck, but I ain't a liar.
Uh, Zeno's gonna like lean over because he's next to Arthur's. He's gonna be like, "Hey, what do the spirals mean?"
It's a kind of disease-ish, magical infection of some kind from a god. It's called madness, or at least that's what we've kind of have been calling it now.
Long
Uh,
story short, if you
Uh,
got it, you're kind of fucked.
All right,
So now
this
Doomsday guy.
man
That's
now
always
very
speaks
plausible.
in the
so now I
biggest
know,
pipe dreams.
now I know you're lying. The
There
Grand
is a cure,
Judicar,
but
nope.
mm,
She like pinches her fingers and like shh. Silence, monster. The Grand Judicar was also afflicted by the spiral eyes. They had grown quite considerably, but about several weeks past, the affliction lifted on its own. In time, the same will be true of the Reverend.
oh boy, do I have
Can I
some
ask?
news for you.
Can I
huh.
ask? How is it that we've met people who have had it for months at this point, including us?
If it is a disease, then some clearly just have a stronger ability to fight it than others.
Oh, it's a disease caused by a god, we think. And when you got it, you see and hear shit that
Right,
ain't
I
there, and
forgot.
who
You're
knows what else.
Norfarans and their incessant need to attribute everything to the gods. Of
No, no,
course.
no. It literally is caused by a god because when you get it, she comes and fucking visits you.
I
What?
haven't been visited.
Yeah, she's an owl lady. Well, some people, I guess. I also
Wait,
heard directly
wait.
from my mother.
Owl.
With lots
Yeah,
of eyes, like an insane amount of eyes.
You see her kind of put her fingers to her chin.
She calls herself Phobos.
do you want to see what she looks like? And I tap my helmet.
I've never heard of this Phobos, but I've heard of a being known as the Nightmare Queen.
Apparently, people in the street back in Norfair are calling her that.
We know
It's
her
not
as
just
Phobos. She
Northera.
hmm, she personally introduced herself to me as Phobos.
Well, if your
Silence
head
is like
honcho had it,
uh,
then whatever he did when he had it is probably the wrong decision.
It
Insults. Insults and spite. Do you know nothing of
Sorry.
kindness or mercy or modesty, monster?
Sorry, I'm
The
not a
Grand
big fan of
Judicar
people who.
is the only one who protected us from your tribe. In the
Oh, it
past
ain't my
several.
tribe.
You could have fooled me with those eyes of yours.
Sorry, just to squeeze in here just for a second. Uh, What? What's going on?
I think both parties have been fed a very different story. And now we're trying to figure out what's the actual right one.
None of this matters.
I'd like.
What are you all doing in the city, if I may ask? What is
We
your
were
goal being
told to
here?
come here by. We were told to come here by Abel. We're on a mission from his deity.
You see her kind of fold her arms. What do you seek? As I said, I'm honor bound to assist any who the prince would entrust with that phrase.
This is gonna sound wild. We were told you'll know it when you see it.
We're
Well,
looking
isn't
for
that
the Vena
vague?
Vicar.
Oh my god.
Gonna roll a history check.
Have I heard of that?
Validus, before we get into the city, we need to keep a low profile and
I
not tell
know.
anyone anything
I
as soon
know.
as we meet an
That's-
NPC.
Doesn't
Oh
keep
my
a low
God.
profile.
Have I heard of that in like
Every
religious texts?
time.
Roll me a religion check. Don't you love hypocrisy?
Natural one. Natural one.
This makes total
Hell
sense
yeah.
considering where you come from.
Oh
Never
yeah,
fucking
what
heard
the
of it.
fuck? Yeah, wait. Yeah, I was about to be like, wait a minute, I'm not from South Under. Look at, oh
She rolled a
shit.
19,
All right, fair
however.
enough.
Vena Vicar. Why do I know that name? She snaps her fingers. The library. It was a... Right, I remember now. You see just the saddest smile on her face. Like she's reliving a long forgotten but very nostalgic memory. Back when my prince attended... When he attended the Ambrosian Academy, there was a section in the library detailing some forbidden knowledge. Ancient dark secrets or something or the other. One night, we decided to take a personal field trip into that section. Got caught nearly 4 or 5 times. And I don't remember where, I don't remember what book, but I remember something in there detailed the veins of Icar.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, we only need to find it, preferably with Abel. He is kind of our travel guide.
So yeah, Zeno doesn't know. Yeah, Zeno will ask her, uh, why, why was my brother in prison?
For endangering Princess Mercy. Some ordeal that happened at the Ambrosian Academy. And rather than
Did he hurt
do the
her?
sensible she had been hurt during the whole ordeal, and rather than doing the sensible thing of having her stay with the school faculty, they brought her in to the whole dangerous ordeal.
Well, I mean, considering that your Judicar buddy lied once, I'm gonna call bullshit right then and there.
Oh, as if you haven't lied several times yourself.
Believe what you want to believe, it doesn't change the fucking truth.
Do you have like a
Everly looks Everyone looks at Valenus. She just like puts her like does like a zipping motion in front of her mouth. She's like, zip it, stop.
All right. Do you have?
Yeah.
Does anyone here have a spell like truth? Is there any like way you can tell magically?
Nope.
Zeno did. Or would have had a way.
No, I don't have a. I don't have it prepared today, so I wouldn't have been
Damn.
able to do it anyway. Yeah. I changed it for find traps because we were going into the city.
To be fair,
Fair.
that was a good call, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very well. Is there, aside from this vein of Vicar, is there anything else you desire? And I may be able to assist
Probably
with.
help Zeno's
Have you heard?
brother get off of trial.
Yeah, that.
He's being executed, guys. It's way more
Well.
serious than I thought.
Well, we said we were going to help you for you helping us, so that's on the list. Pushed up on the list, to be honest, because that's when again? Tomorrow? Next week?
It's it just looks really sad. His ears are like flopped down.
You have
Aw.
9 days to find some method of escape. Or, rather, not escape, but more a way to free your brother. Which, if you are willing to take a risk, I may be able to assist you in that regard.
Did it just pop up? Really?
I am in direct contact with the Grand Judicar. I could. She'll look to you, Valenus, and with the driest smirk say, he's been very interested in meeting the monster of South Thunder. I dare say almost a little too excited.
Why? Does he want my fucking head as a trophy?
No, he believes you might be a valuable asset in defeating the Black Tusk. If you are willing to meet with him, monster, I may be able to get the rest of the party, including Professor Zeno here, an audience with the people you desire to see. And, well,
I'm buying time with the big guy.
I happen to have a sudden onset case of, let's just call it forgetfulness. What happens when I'm not looking at the cells is none of my jurisdiction.
Kind of
Well, to be
spurned
honest,
the party. Oh, sorry.
though, I doubt that will really fly with the Grand Judicar. Not that it matters much, I suppose.
Kind
Just
of
trying.
turn to the party. If we're actually considering this, I promise no fighting unless he starts it.
Can Everly insight what she is saying? to
Yeah,
be
can
true?
I see if she's truthful?
Go ahead, absolutely. Roll me insights.
I don't want to, I don't want to trust her flat out. I can't cast guidance because then she'll literally see my hand fucking using the motion to cast a spell.
So roll
So,
right out. Let's see.
yep. 13.
I'm not saying she is not trustworthy. Okay, sorry. Let me start that sentence again. This isn't to say she is untrustworthy, but between her frustration with Validus and her general gloomy demeanor from what's clearly caused by the quote unquote death of the prince, it's hard to kind of read her whether or not she's being honest or true or dishonest.
Okay.
But if you think you have a better way in, then I'll continue my patrol here. I'll make sure nobody knows that you were ever here. Though, from the sounds of it, you didn't exactly do a good job of being stealthy about this.
I didn't even know like we showed up in the country.
The prince told us we shouldn't have to be stealthy.
It's not. Sorry, I suppose it's not about being stealthy, but it's more about making sure your presence isn't felt very strongly. And you all seem determined to leave an impression on this place. Just because you don't have to hide yourself doesn't mean you have to make yourself known everywhere you go.
We haven't talked to anyone yet in this town at all.
And why is my associate prowling? What's the word? Not prowling. Why is my associate waiting for you just outside that door?
Because
Lore will just
somebody.
turn and look at Validus and Arthas.
Yeah, so does Everly. She crosses her arms, just narrows her eyes.
You're also looking at us.
What?
I don't know how much around. Okay, in my defense, in
You're only
Arthas
going
and
to
No.
myself's
kill. In
defense,
your defense, you were only going to kill one Arknight. Is that right? Just the
listen.
one?
How, I don't know if you heard what he said, but he seemed a little bit too excited at the prospect of killing more of his people.
And I don't know
Everly
if
again
you.
holds her hand up and just says, "Shut up."
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but we are just barely holding back a peasant's revolt right now. With the sheer amount
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
of problems the death of the royal family has caused. I don't know
Oh,
if you are aware, Monster, how many problems the death of the royal family can cause in a country. Oh wait, you
Well, I can
should be
imagine it
aware
causes a
considering what
lot.
happened with the queen of your country.
Again, I understand that causes problems. I expect problems. However, if the whole country's turning against you, maybe you're the problem.
damn, you are crazy. Is
Everly
one thing
face
that
palms.
says.
So
Is one thing that
makes
says.
sense. If
Wait.
everybody hates you, have you ever
Validus, I
asked
have a
why?
question. I have a question for you. If you have an infinite amount of problems, and the people of your country are brandishing knives at your throat, what other choice do we have?
Start lopping off heads, then why don't we? I'm sure that'll de-escalate everything.
We have not killed a single person. Simply made arrests.
Didn't the Judica kill Arati?
Yeah. It's like,
You don't know
hmm,
that.
I'm sorry to say, I don't
Yeah,
really
yeah,
buy
yeah,
it.
we don't know that.
I've heard some less than favorable things about the Judicar.
Yes, as a former Black Tusk, I'm sure you would have.
Why was
Well,
Zeno's brother arrested anyway?
She
I
said, like,
she answered that. Yeah,
Endangering the princess.
which I
endangering the
also don't
princess.
believe.
Which I'm like, which is like, how is that's like one thing? Okay, sure, but that's like immediately decapitation, execution. Like, what the fuck?
Do you want my assistance or not?
To get into the castle?
Yes, to get into the
Turns
castle.
to Grievous.
I have someone to meet up with. Have you heard about a person named Kanan?
Ah, yes. The half angel, half horse, or no, what is it? A half deer, whining and dining every pretty face they lay their eyes on. Yes, I've heard of them.
Do you know where they are?
They're with the sky dancers, last I checked.
Okay, that is just a location we can go to. Alright, good.
Last I heard,
I'm gonna be honest, guys.
they're with Elmira,
Sorry, go.
one of the top dancers, probably halfway from blowing their brains out, or so I've heard.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm definitely a bit biased here. Prince, or I guess not Prince. If you trust her, fine by me. I'll go along with whatever.
I think we need a little bit of time to make a decision that important.
I agree.
Zeno was about to say something, and then when Law said that, he decided not to speak.
I have duties to attend to. Oh, fuck. Nope, no whim. Stop the whimsical.
Abel's fucking shoot box just starts playing.
Damn it, Abel.
Zeno accidentally
Another alarm
accidentally
spell.
Zeno accidentally bumped into the record player. Oh,
It's his
sorry.
communication stone. It's his phone. It's his phone ringer.
I'll give you 2 days to decide.
Where do we meet you?
To the south of the royal palace, there's a small cafe by the name of Timberton's. I'll be there every day at sundown.
Alright.
And with that, you watch as she kind of glances towards one of the windows, and she boom, blinks out of existence as she casts Misty Step. And you are alone in Abel's villa.
They already know we're here.
I mean, we assumed
And
that.
Everly looks at Valdis, and I wonder why.
How do they keep finding out where we are? Hold on. Hey, we're. How long do you need, homie?
Just 10 minutes.
Okay. It is kind of late. And I do actually need to feed. Give the sustenance to the canines. So we're gonna take a quick, a last minute 10-minute break. Is that all right with everybody?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll be back when we're back.
Cool, I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm not like upsetting any of you guys, right? But Falidus is fucking.
No.
Okay, cool.
It's just Everly reacting.
Fucking Arc Knights!
Everly just sees it. It's like, your mouth has gotten us in trouble more ways than one. Shut up!
And now the plan is to have Validus go talk to the current head of the country and buy everyone else time.
Oh, that's not gonna go swimmingly at all.
I don't know if we want to do that.
I mean,
Yeah.
he promised I won't start a fight. Like promise, like no violence unless he starts it.
Validus makes a lot of promises.
Yeah.
A lot of them, I'd like to imagine.
Hmm,
Yeah, but considering how Valdis reacts, what is really constitute as starting it to him?
They attack him. I think that counts as it, you know?
Physically or verbally?
If it's a situation this important, he'll just sit there and take it and be thinking about ways to violently kill whoever's across from him the whole time. But he'll just sit there, you know?
See, Everly's actually torn. She wants to believe her after what the prince said about her, but at the same time, she's an Arknight, and that's
Fucking
making
Arknight.
Everly very uneasy.
Oh, my favorite part is that she's like, oh, we haven't killed anyone. Yeah, I need a montage of, like, Judas just killing people. The one shot, for example, cut Crow's head clean off his fucking shoulders.
Yeah,
They haven't killed anyone. They haven't killed anyone yet. What do you mean? All the people dying of thirst because of the restriction, because of the fucking like restriction. Oh, you know, we haven't killed it. We haven't killed anyone. What do you mean? No one's died yet. Also, why does he want to speak with Validus right after lying that, oh hey, there's a bunch of bloodthirsty bozos going here? Like, damn, okay. But either he wants to speak with us or he wants us dead. But she did say like that. The Judicar told her that there would be like bloodthirsty maniacs here, right? And then she says like that the Judicar also wants to speak with one of the people he designated as a bloodthirsty maniac. Or is that just
Hey.
me being crazy and mishearing things?
I mean, you can be both at once. Useful and a bloodthirsty maniac. Also, thank you, Grandmaster, for being in the walls. We appreciate it. I'm glad you decided to
Cheers.
volunteer for
oh
the role.
god.
The Judicar
God,
hasn't
Grim.
killed anyone. Shows him slicing fucking, who was it? Arati's head clean from his shoulders. Haven't killed anyone yet.
Listen, she can't. Maybe listen, she's probably just ignorant of it, alright?
I feel like I'm going fucking insane watching all these acts of cruelty and then the fucking argument's like, you know, it's fine. It's alright. Like, damn, I'm going fucking insane here.
Sometimes people get told wrong things.
Also, I hate to say it, similar to the princess, what other choice do they have?
I mean, what came first, the lockdowns or the peasant revolts?
Who can say?
Well, whatever the Judicar says, it's probably the opposite.
You think so, huh?
So how do you know?
I don't know. I feel like this is the kind of guy who every third sentence, every third sentence he says is probably just isn't true at all.
Hmm.
Like complete fabricated bullshit.
Interesting.
Is everybody back?
That's just my take, though.
I'm here.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
I'm here.
Is Crow still
I'm here.
ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. You are left in you are left alone in the Reverend's villa. You have what you have. Is there anything you'd like to do before leaving?
Look, I'm fine going along with the plan she proposed. My only question is, Prince, can we actually trust her?
The princess.
The prince.
No, I know. The princess kind of looks at the blade, which doesn't say anything for a moment before she gently pulls it from the scabbard. Namir is one of the most trustworthy women in the world. She could tell me I was going to die, and I still would expect things to turn out fine if she was leading the charge.
Okay then. If you say that, if what she says about you and her knowing each other is true, then you say that you trust her. That's all that I need.
I apologize for not speaking up more. Part of me wonders if it would be best if I did just stay dead in her mind.
Obviously, it's not. He still cares about you. So the sooner we can bring you back, the sooner, I don't know, she could stop calling me a fucking liar.
So the prince is dead, huh?
All right. Can you not hear the sword as well?
No. What? No.
Well, that sword, that is the prince. Well, his soul's in this sword, or his soul is this sword. We're still not quite sure yet.
So
I've
everybody
always wanted to be
else
prince.
watches the prince so the rest of you, he slightly bends as he turns towards Zeno. Zeno, you just watch the Anastasia turn and brandish a sword at you.
Wait, she like pulls her sword out at me?
Well, the sword is already out, but she turns and like points it at you, like
Oh.
like points the tip of the blade at you.
He like very weirdly like straightens up and he like does like a slight bow. He's like, pleasure to meet you, Prince.
The prince, unbeknownst to Zeno, says.
I'm Zeno.
Go ahead.
That's not that back.
I'm Zeno, professor of the academy. I mean, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Good to know the character of my people still holds true. And the princess will.
I thought that. It's just me. This is just me speaking. I thought like that back in Klopon, Zeno could see the sword moving on its own, but not hear it talk.
Was that a thing?
I remember like
may
that the
have
prince
been.
was talking,
It may have been?
and then
I don't remember.
Zeno asked like, "Can I?" Zeno asked like, "Can
can
I hear the
hear
prince
it?
talk?"
Yeah.
And then
Oh, I apologize.
the
So,
DMs,
okay,
yeah.
hold on. Then, all right. So that was my mistake. Yes, you can see it move, but you still cannot hear it speak.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I did the same thing. He sort of like it has his eyes closed when he's bowing, and he like opens up one of his eyes, looking at like Laurie. And he's like, "Did I do well? Is it good? Does he like me?"
He's happy his citizens are still good.
So what now then? Do we go find Kanan or do we go
Well,
meet
yeah,
up
we should
with
go
the
find your friend now.
meet up with the
Zeno like
fucking
turns
Arcanite?
to turns to more.
Yeah,
should go
let's
find your
go
friend.
find them. That's the best bet right now. Let's
And then
still decide what we're gonna do.
Hmm.
yeah, and then we can discuss on the castle.
I'm
That's
guessing
right.
Kanan knows quite a bit of gossip about what's going on around town.
Let's
More
hope he's
than
been doing more than just hitting people up.
So,
Then
Lore
again, I
nods.
assume that runs in the family.
what are you doing next? Do you want to examine anything else you have, or do you want to just head for the sky dancers?
Lore wanted to look at Abel's religious symbol and see if it has like signs of recent wear and tear, I guess. If that makes sense. Like, is it dirty or is it perfectly shined and polished like it's never been taken, like it was made and then hung in a cabinet? You know, or is it the one he wears every day?
Oh yeah, your friend put it in his bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me an investigation check. It's a low DC.
Alrighty.
Zeno would know. Yeah, Zeno would know what a bag of holding is. His brother
Dirty
had
20.
Oh yeah, that's like commonplace here
Yeah.
in South London.
You mean you guys don't use bags of holding?
This
Zeno
is
doesn't.
definitely
Mm-hmm.
this is definitely the symbol he was wearing when you first met him. You remember a similar scratch on the left side of the amulet, and the same exact one is on it now. You also notice that in the center of the eye symbol, there is a diamond worth enough for a raise dead spell.
Whoa.
Fucking hell.
Interesting.
Wasted spell. Ooh.
Did you mean raise dead or did you mean revivify?
No,
Raise
raise dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
May I
Does-
look up how
Does
much
Lore
that's worth?
recognize it as being enough for that spell specifically? Or are they the same? Because that is a very specific
not
and
the same.
different
Yeah,
use.
they're not the same value. They're not the same value of because Revivify is 300. I think Raise Dead is 5. Could
Because
be
it's a
wrong.
lot bigger than a 300 worth diamond. It's big enough to act as the pupil in the symbol.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay.
Lorian just steals the diamond.
They think
Well,
about
it's
it for a
it's
second, but
yeah,
no.
it's embedded into it, right? Is
You
it?
would have to destroy the symbol to get it out.
Yes, it is a diamond worth 500 GP.
Hmm.
Um,
He definitely put this in the cabinet when he got back from, well, when he got here.
necromancy.
This was definitely the one he was wearing when we met him.
Yeah, there's not a lot of like Zeno would know. There's not a lot of cleric spells that require 500 specifically for a spell. Besides like necromancy type spells.
Mm-hmm.
Cover that.
Okay, that's all I wanted to do.
Okay. So, you're making your way towards the Sky Dancer troop.
Yeah. Actually, can I also just take a quick peek of the wrapped blade? I just want to like unwrap it just a tiny bit, just a bit, so that I can see it. What's holding inside of it?
Okay, absolutely.
Yeah, just a little bit. I was gonna
Zeno,
save it
could-
till so I looked up at the clergy, but I guess I'll do it now.
Could you roll me a courage check, please?
Sure. That's a 13.
As you begin to lightly tug on the cloth wrapping, you hear it. It's so faint. And because you're holding it, only you can hear it. But you hear bubble, bubble, bubble. A heartbeat that is not yours.
Huh.
And you decide not to unwrap it.
I was literally about to be like, he immediately wraps it back up. So that's funny. Okay.
Grim, you're not wrong.
Maybe for later. He says himself. Maybe later. Not now.
All right. As you're traveling.
Lore wants to stop at the markets if they see along the way. They want to get a gift for Kanan on the way there.
Mini shopping trip?
All right, everybody get your mini shopping trip out of the way. What do you want?
Oh my god.
What do you want? What knockoff magical items does this stupid mug
Are you
have?
going to the discount magic item market, or are you just going to a regular store?
I kind of figured we would like window shop and take our time going to the Sky Dancer, so whatever's on the way.
I mean,
you know?
it's a literal diagonal cut through the whole city. To get
Yeah,
to the
there
Sky
has to be
Dancers,
some
so
interesting shop that we see and.
Definitely we could probably cut through the discounted market, probably depending on where it is. But it's a diagonal shot straight to where Kinan is, anyway.
Swing a little bit wide and go visit it. Yeah.
Okay. It's a little past noon when you leave Abel's villa. You make your way through the city. Let me
just so that it's easier for you to, Riley. I'm gonna say that Zeno's and Peter's place is near the school.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, just so that it's easier for you. I'm gonna say that it's near the school, somewhere around there.
As you arrive in the open air discount magic item market, it is. I want to say it's beautiful, but it's not. There's yelling, there's screaming, there's like bolts of fire being blasted every which way as faulty magic items. Are a box of faulty wands of fire bolts are just dropped on the street and just. As you're standing on the edge, it's a damn death trap going. It looks like a damn death trap going in there, but you never know what you could find.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
By the way, was everybody here when we got told that old dragon homie Samael gave us money?
It was posted in the server, I think.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You guys going in?
Lore wants to.
Yes, we'll shuffle in. He's probably been here a few times to get knickknacks off his brother.
All right. You're all, because we're kind of running low on time, you all get one thing, right?
One thing.
Mm-hmm.
One thing.
Here's how it's going to work. You're going to roll a D100. You want low. The lower you get, the better. If you roll a 90 or above, brace yourself.
Oh boy.
Everybody who wants to buy
Um,
something, fucking start
Everybody
rolling.
rolls. Yeah, everybody rolls a D100.
I don't know if I want to buy from like.
Ah,
Oh
From, like-
my god.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god.
I've never seen that. An actual 100.
it's
I've
all
never
zeros.
seen that
On
ever
the dice,
either.
it's all zeros, so it's
It's
low,
all
right?
zeros, yeah.
No, it's all
zeros, right? It's all
That's
zeros,
not.
right?
That's not what this says.
Yeah.
Ah.
100.
I got 8.
Nice. That's really good. Oh, where's mine? Where's mine? I didn't
You
roll
know
it.
what? Validus probably. He probably. Yeah, fuck it, I'll roll. Yeah, okay.
I rolled a
Or-
one. I rolled a one.
They just got away! Get
I rolled a
Oh.
one. Oh my
Fucking
god.
opposites.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
that's
just-
gonna be epic.
Just over middle of the road, so I might be okay.
I rolled a one. Fuck yes. Oh, that's the best. That's the best.
Behold Zeno, holy avenger.
God damn
This is
it.
the Judicar sword he lost? Damn,
This is the
okay.
Judicar's.
Here?
This is the Judicar's Mobile Sword. Damn.
Oh, we gotta save mine and Lorian's for last. Like we have to.
Okay, hang on.
Holy
Homie,
shit.
homie.
Wow, what's up?
Homie.
Yeah.
This is a threat. You better fucking give all of your magic items to fucking Isaac.
No.
You can't roll a 1 like this and then keep it for fucking
gonna-
Zeno.
It's gonna be 3.
Hey, you might use Zeno again. You never know.
Yeah. It's gonna be Zeno.
You guys.
Holy shit. We rolled the worst and the best.
All right.
Let's go, Law. High five.
All right, Laura. All right.
Right.
All right. Let's start. Oh fuck.
We're gonna be spotted by an Arc Knight. Like combat encounter with Arc Knights.
Oh
Oh,
god. This
Uh,
is amazing.
Okay. Cool. This is incredible. I love it.
Lord falls into a fucking tourist trap.
God damn it.
Okay. All right.
I can stop myself. from
Let's
smiling.
see.
Jesus.
Validus.
Yes.
Oh, this actually makes sense for you. I hate it. I can't believe I'm doing
I
this.
know like what I'm looking for. That help.
Where no, this isn't about what you're looking
Okay.
for. It's what you get.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what you get.
As you're kind of walking through Validus, you're grumpy. You're huffing. You're puffing. It's so goddamn hot. Fergie, get out of that. Oi! Oh, never mind. That was your bone. You eventually you feel it's so hot and your muscles are so tight from how fucking like dried out and dehydrated you are. You have to like stop and hold your side. And it's then you hear, "Excuse me." "Yes, my friend, you there. The one with the purple and the pink and the blue and the... No. Sorry, the purple and the gray and the black and the white hair.
Yes.
I see you're also suffering the pangs of age." "It's okay. It hits everybody at different times." You look over and you see this old as hell dwarvish man with he is like at least 50% beard,
Damn.
and you see on his table brooms.
Mm-hmm.
"It's nothing to be ashamed of, my friend. We all need a little boost in our old age."
No way.
I'm selling flying brooms for those in their their twilight years. Would you be interested in one?
Oh my god.
They're
How
only
much does the broom cost?
250 gold.
Oh my god.
Do these things like look legit, or are they just like
They
normal
are.
ass brooms?
The brooms are actually floating a little bit off the table. Even in
If
your
I, like-
heavy armor, they should be able to handle your weight. I believe.
If I like gently nudge one of the brooms off the table, does it still float? Just flop right down to the ground.
It descends a tiny bit, like probably because it
Okay.
had to catch itself, but it does stay like pretty
Yeah.
much table level, a little like
Okay.
along the rim of the table.
Hey, this might actually be legit. Okay. Just 250.
Just 250. I can assure you of the quality. Made it myself. Sorry, I haven't had my tea. The damn elves got me hooked on the stuff.
I will. Yeah, damn elves, right?
But you know, can't. If they were gone, who'd we have to be angry at all the time?
I'm going to. I'll buy a broom. Fuck it. I'll buy a broom. I know
Yeah,
who I'm giving
okay.
a fucking broom to.
Please
Oh
add
my
a
God.
broom of flying to your inventory.
Oh my
But-
god.
In no way this is real.
But-
Wait.
You have to make a note. It does not have its base flying speed. It has a flying
Oh.
speed of 5 feet.
Because
Because it is for the elderly.
There we go.
There it is.
That's the catch. That's the catch.
It's ye old motor scooter.
Ye old motor scooter.
I know exactly who I'm giving this to.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Validus only
Ooh.
buys for his not yet platonic life partners. So this is a gift for one of you chuckle fucks.
That's so funny.
If
And
you
I
wanna
know
be shocked to
exact-
death. You want to be shocked to death? Don't you dare give it to Everly.
Damn.
If you don't want to die, don't give it to
You're a
Evelyn.
damn fine guesser.
That's funny. That's funny. I can see where you're going. Which with a broom? I can see where you're
Yeah,
going.
yeah, that's where I was going with it. Which
I can
with the
see where you're
broom?
going. Which with a broom? I can see it. Oh, that's funny.
I'm gonna have to like make these actually as like custom magic items at a later date.
Broom.
Broom of elderly flying.
You
Broom
can
of,
just
broom
rename
of
them
when I
Broom of
get my
Elderly
hands
Flying,
on you
and
kids.
then just edit the effect. You can just edit the effect being 5 feet for the movement speed.
No, I'm calling it Broom of the Lawn Sentinel.
Broom of the Lawn
Sentinel.
Sentinel. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
God.
Okay, Arthas.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
44.
Jesus. You are walking through. You're looking at all the stuff. There's weapons, but every time you look at it, like, oh, that's a cool weapon. Oh, it's bending. Oh no. Oh, cool shield. Oh, it's shattered like glass. Oh no. Armor. Oh no. Ooh, no. You see cool thing after cool thing, until you kind of run out of cool things to look at, and none of them were worth buying. Until you hear, "Oh, you, big strong man over there. You look like somebody who needs something special."
I kind of
Oh,
point to my
oh.
face. Am I the big strong man? And I walk over.
You see an elderly elven woman, whose face is
Motherfucker.
50% lips.
What's with all the fucking elderlies here? Damn.
Have you never been to a flea market?
No.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Flea market.
Elderly people love haggling. Okay, leave them alone.
Yeah, you leave them alone.
She's
Damn
got
elf.
these big lips and like outrageous blue hair that's definitely not natural. Yes, a big, strong, handsome man like yourself must get thirsty here in the desert, I'm sure.
I wear a helmet all the time, so they don't usually think I'm that handsome.
Oh no, darling. I've been around the block long enough. I know handsome when I see it. I don't even need to see the face. And I can tell you,
So
I deserve something special. And she'll reach under her table, and pull out a what's it called? Pull out a strange crescent moon shaped decanter.
and what's this here?
For those who have the strongest of thirsts, I present to you the decanter of endless beverages. Here, have a taste.
Don't mind if I do. I'll take it, uncork it,
That shit's just a normal bottle of water, my friend.
and I'll take a sip.
What is Arthas's least favorite drink? Like the one he
Least
hates most in
favorite?
the world.
Scotch.
You taste, as you put the bottle to your lips, you taste the strongest scotch you've ever had in your life.
I get it. It
One
is a
swig.
Mexico decanter, but it's like for the worst drink. That's okay.
He takes like 2 full gulps while still trying to nurse his own hangover, and he goes, "Oh, what the fuck?" and he spits it out. Like, what is this, lady?
It's a decanter of endless beverages. Least favorite beverages, but still, whenever you
Least
need.
favorite.
Listen,
At
when you're
least it's
desperate in the
something.
desert, you take what you can
Buy
get.
it, buy it, buy it, buy it.
It's straight Scotch. Alcohol.
Ooh.
Straight
How's that gonna help me in the bloody desert?
Maybe you're the wrong
Not
customer
gonna
for
help
that.
anybody.
Never mind then. Sorry for wasting your time. Ooh, maybe this one's
How much
defective.
is it?
300 gold pieces, my friend.
I'll take
Whoa.
it.
We're just
Whoa.
blasting through our fucking dragon money, damn.
Add the decanter of least favorite drink to your inventory. I'll make this a custom magic item later.
Here's the question, right? Is it actually like water, or is it actually like your least?
No,
favorite
it's actually scotch, like alcohol and all.
drink? Okay, hold on. How does this work? So like, is it like whoever's holding it, or is it like
Whoever
because
drinks
because
it is
because
their
now
least favorite.
because now we have infinite alcohol.
No, it's whoever drinks it is their least favorite drink.
Oh, I'll
honestly.
explain it like this. It has to touch your lips first.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. I was just curious about that because damn, infinite alcohol generator.
I guess technically if you spit it out, but like, I feel like in terms of alcohol, that's gonna cause some problems. Now here's where we get to the. Here's where we get to the scary part.
The fun ones.
We have the least scary of Everly with a single-digit number. Where I just gotta give you an actual magic item.
Yeah, just an actual one, not a discounted half budget
Right.
one. Discounted one. Yeah. High five.
Okay.
everybody. We did it. Single digits. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen to the triple digit over there. I'll just think about that for a second.
That's a literal piece of shit.
I'm horrified and in awe.
I was excited, and then I remember that Riley said, "The lower the better," and I was like, "Oh, oh no, oh no."
Hold on, let me see. Can I give that? You. Uh. Let's see.
Real quick, Riley, does it do the same thing that the decanter normally does, where you can pour out like gallons upon gallons by saying like the words and stuff of like whatever substance I hate? So basically, I can just fill an entire room with alcohol.
And set it ablaze.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's a lot you can do with this thing.
And just like that, Riley wishes he chose a different item.
I'll
Like,
have
if
to-
you
Let's
read
go
the
to the
description,
beer.
yeah, you
like
might
I
want to
said, I'm
retcon
gonna
some of this
make it
stuff, Riley.
I'm gonna make a homebrew item, but we'll see.
Yeah.
No, wait, no. He did say that it only works when you put it to your lips. He did say that.
We'll see. I have to think about how much I want to destroy this campaign.
Because that would be like a mini nuke if I have enough setup. I can just.
Yeah, if you have enough time to just fucking fill a whole room of alcohol, yeah, it is a mini nuke.
I could make endless Molotovs.
Oh my god.
Yes.
You've given this man.
Walks into the fucking Junicor's office. Hey, listen, I'm gonna make it like what Anastasia did look like a fucking in Child's Play. Nuke.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Nuke South Thunder.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna
let
tell
you
you
fuck
what,
with it before I go any farther. I added
I'm
the
gonna tell
magic
you
item
this.
mode so you can customize it. So
I'm gonna show you a sneak
There.
peek of what the Nine Hells look like. I'm gonna show you a sneak.
Behold my anima, a nuclear bomb.
Atom bomb.
Atom bomb.
Puts alcohol over the room and then let Everly just like let loose a
Hit
fireball.
fireball. Oh shit.
I'm
Alright,
like
Everly.
shaking in my boots right now. Like, oh god, what do I do? Ooh, okay.
You know what would be fucked up? Like this is how, probably not gonna happen, but I just imagine like Laura's just like having a look at the store, and then she just turns to the right, and she's just standing next to the Judicon.
Alright.
Yeah, Lord just looks over and the Judicar's there with like a bag of groceries, you know.
I'm sure I'm
Stay
gonna find
off.
some way to regret this, but let's do this. Everly.
Holy Avenger.
Okay.
Everly, as you are... Hold on, I want to make sure. Oh, fuck.
Oh my
man.
god.
Okay, this might cause problems, but I don't care anymore. I still have to worry about 1 in 100. Everly, as you're walking through, you're like kind of keeping a close like hand on your keeping a close hand on your purse, because you never know, because
Yeah.
people are getting like weirdly and uncomfortably like brushing past you, you know what I mean, like as if they're searching for an
Yeah.
opportunity, and you kind of get bashed and pushed until you find your back hitting a table, and you hear, "Eh, customer."
Oh, I'm sorry. I seem to have bumped into your.
What are you buying? And you see like barely, his head barely poking up above the table. This like scruffy, big-eared, long-nosed goblin man with like this little puffball hair, kind of patchy all over his head. His teeth like half rotten out. What buying? What are you buying? You want to buy?
kind of like startled by how abrupt he's being. It's like she's just like holding her coin purse closer to her chest. She's like, I and she looks down at the table really quickly to see what he's got.
There's a lot of junk, but your eyes land on one thing in particular: a bladeless hilt.
Ooh.
What? Oh, that's junk. 5 gold. If you want junk. Are you junk? Are you junk girl? You look like junk girl.
She goes to grab the hilt, but she stops and she looks at him and she's like, "May I?" Like kind of pointing that she wants to pick it up.
Are you buying? Fine, 4 gold. You can have junk.
Because she's starting to feel a little bit uncomfortable, she's like, yeah, I'll buy it. She grabs it and then she just like kind of feels around and buys her coin purse.
Dumb junk girl. Dumb as hell. And he'll take the 4 gold from you. Dumb. I have spear of stabbiness. And it's just like a very clearly a regular spear with like a knife duct taped to it.
It's a D4 damage right there. Pretty good.
She nods. Okay.
And as you're holding the blade in your hand, you kind of turn around, and suddenly, boom, a blade of radiating light appears from the hilt where there was none before. Add a sunblade to your inventory.
Oh.
You got a fucking lightsaber.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh.
Sweet.
I had a feeling that's what it was when you said a hilt with no blade. I was like, oh, I know where this is going.
Can Everly uses Sunblade, or is this more of an Arthas thing?
It has the finesse property as long as you're attuned to it.
Yeah, no, give that to Everly. She's a goddamn.
Yeah, fucking give that shit to Everly. Damn.
Blade wizard.
Yeah, I know. Like that's what I was going for. Like,
Yeah, blade slinger.
I already have a magical sword. I don't need shit. That's why I took the water thing.
What'd you get? I just got back.
Lightsaber.
I like that.
Sunblade, yeah.
Mhm.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
And it only cost me 4 gold.
That's crazy.
Okay, what's the more game-breaking item that I have to give? Okay.
Zeno?
All right, Zeno, we'll do you first.
Okay.
Zeno, as you're just walking around, you're like, man, this is all junk as usual. That's trash. That's trash. Oh, that's definitely that's literally just trash he has on a table. That's weird. And then, boom! Somebody bumps into you, and you feel something pushed into your arms. Before you see a guy in a cloak run away, quickly followed by a few lower class Arcanites, like, halt, Faith!
Zeno's just standing there looking confused. He's like, he'll just stop backing away from what they were doing.
You look at what's in your arms.
Yeah, he does actually. He glances down and looks.
You see. Do you speak Celestial?
I do.
The Tome of Understanding.
Oh. Zeno's eyes like widen when he's like, he just starts walking away.
Halt, criminal scum! You've broken the law. All right. Okay, here we go.
Oh boy.
Lorian.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You're looking around, and you see a table filled with beautiful-looking bookmarks. Kanan would love those. They're all shiny, and they actually have like these, like literally like the animate like patterns that just animate naturally. Like, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's like there's one of a dragon
Oh, yeah.
curling, doing like a figure eight, and stuff like that.
Mhm.
You approach.
For sure. Laura's looking for any that feel like Kanan would like them the most. You know?
Well, let's see. Let's see what you think of your sibling. There's one of a rising and then setting sun. There's the dragon I had mentioned. There's one of a very beautiful, scantily clad woman. There's one of a very beautiful, scantily clad man. And then a happy little frog bouncing infinitely across the bookmark.
How much do they cost?
They are 10 gold apiece.
Okay. Gotta do some math here. I want to get the scantily clad people, obviously.
They are very beautiful.
The frog.
The frog, okay.
And the sun setting and rising.
Alright. That'll be 40 gold if you want all of them.
Yep.
As you hand over
Hell
the gold, there... Damn, Grim, why do you have all the best emotes? Goddamn. As you hand over the gold, you see a woman who's dressed very much... It was a long time ago, but you for whatever reason, distinctly remember Miss or Mistress Clara T, the fortune teller you met just before the week of the wedding. You see a very fortune teller-esque dressed person smile at you from underneath the hood.
I think I've met you before. Clara T, right?
No, my darling. We have never met. I believe you're referring to my sister. Wherever the hell she may be.
Sorry, my mistake.
But you do strike me as intriguing. Tell you what, I have something that may interest you. If you are a brave soul.
I would like to think I'm fairly brave. Fought a dragon.
Ooh, a brave soul indeed. And she will pull, it's literally a steel locked case. Like you watch as she pulls out like a large ring of keys and has to flip for like 2 full minutes before she gets the right key. And you watch as it's just this like small, there's nothing big in it. It's like this foam padded inside of the case, and you see on the inside a single tarot card.
Fucking PTSD over here.
This,
How much?
in its current form, is known as... it would have been part of the deck of many things, but for now it is the card of many things. What it holds, I myself cannot possibly know. But it is yours for 250 gold pieces.
Deal.
You see underneath a wicked smile curl from underneath the hood. And the card is slipped into your hand in exchange for 250 gold.
All right.
Please add the deck of many things to your inventory and make sure to label it only one card left.
Oh no. Fucking not this
Oh,
again.
no.
Round 2, baby, let's go.
Hey, Laura. Do you know like what? Laura, do you know what would be really fucking funny? If we saw the Adjudicar, right? And then you drew Death and instantly just fucking vaporized him.
Death is already taken. It can't be drawn again.
Fuck.
Yeah. As soon as the card is drawn, it cannot be used again.
There's only one deck of many things, and the death card has been used forever.
Use it on Tesla. Fuck. Okay.
Take this, yeah. Literally atomize that fool.
All right.
To be honest, it was worth it. He almost killed us all.
I guess if you ever use this, only use it if you really need to.
There are some nasty cards in that deck.
Uh-huh.
That means I get to take out my tarot deck again for whenever it may arise.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
This could very well create campaign DLC. You realize that, right?
I didn't say it. Yeah, no. You guys, you have the tools to once again fucking sequence break my game. Good job.
Ain't that the way it always works, though?
Yeah.
That's just what D&D is.
As the party meets up, it's now sunset. You took a lot longer getting through the open air market than you thought you had. And you all notice now everybody's shuffling out of the streets, almost as if they're trying to do it as fast as they can. You see people ducking into alleys or scooting off into their homes until no, silence, Grim. Until as the sky turns an orangish purple, it's just you all left on the streets.
Do I know that this is a normal thing, or is this completely new?
That's new. That is completely new.
Okay.
The curfew.
All right. Curfew.
I mean, are we gonna go find Kanan or meet up with the prince's friend?
We got days for that. Come on.
Zeno, you are a ways away from the troop.
You're a little ways from the troop. Yeah, shit. Are we closer towards the troop, or are we closer towards my place?
Definitely towards the troop.
Okay. I don't know. It's really up to Lauren if she wants to still go see Kanan. Like, Zena will lead them.
We should maybe get a
But
hotel for the night to get off the streets.
Yeah, you said that it's curfew now, and he doesn't know what's gonna happen. So
Nothing good, that's for sure.
Well, we don't know that.
Roll
Well,
me,
people keep getting arrested for it.
roll me
Right?
a survival or a gossip check to try and find an inn for the night.
Yep.
Everyone or just Zeno?
Anyone who wants to.
19.
I wouldn't, I'm just gonna attempt to try, but I wouldn't be
Holy
able
shit!
to advantage, would I? Because I live here.
24.
You would have advantage because you live here. Yes.
Hell yeah. Nah. 26. Mm.
Zeno, I have good news and I have bad news.
Mhm.
Because of your trips to the Skydance troupe,
Yep.
you know this area pretty well. Because sometimes you might not be well enough to just walk home.
Mhm.
So you know pretty much every hotel in the area. The bad news is, no matter how many of them you go to, there's none of them have room for you guys. They're all booked up, or otherwise just have their doors closed to you. You all spend like an hour searching, and by now the sky is more purple than it is orange, and you have nowhere to stay for the night.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the troop can't house us because they
We-
don't do that.
We go back to your house, maybe, Zeno.
My house would be closer compared to Abel's.
From here, yes, but it's still a far walk.
Yeah, it's a bit of a walk, but it is closer.
I mean, some
and
sleep
we
is
have-
better than no sleep, right?
Yes.
It is then that you hear, "Boy there!" And to any of you who turn, you see a pair of third-class Arc Knights approaching you all.
Laura's gonna put on their kindest smile. Can we help you?
Zeno's gonna straighten his jacket.
Just puts on his hood.
The princess kind of hides behind Everly. They
I was gonna say Everly stands tall enough that she helps block the princess.
One of the Arc Knights, the one not speaking, holds up their hand, or rather holds up a small wooden stick, and the light cantrip is casted upon the tip of it, creating a bright light for you to better see you all. Oh, now. Oh, well past curfew, Can't be out wandering the streets.
We're trying to find a place to stay. We looked at every inn we could, and no one's open.
I'm afraid that ain't our problem. Problem, sir. You've had plenty of time to find a place to stay for the night. We're gonna have to bring you to the station and ask you some questions about your intentions here in the city.
No, not at all. I promise we don't want to be any trouble.
Then where are you staying for the night? We'll escort you back there.
Laura looks at Zeno.
Yeah, Zeno steps forward. Yes, sorry, I was planning on housing them for the night at my abode. It's just a little bit of a ways, not that far out from where the academy is.
Zeno, roll perception.
Mm-hmm.
They're not taking us back, are they?
Oh, you're the...
That's one. That's
Oh.
one.
Oh, Professor Zeno! Good to see you around the city again, sir.
Yes. Sorry, I've just had a little bit of a trip on the outer skirts.
Yes.
I have just come back today.
Well, still rules are rules, you know that. But we'll
Yes.
still be happy to bring. We'll be happy to bring you back to where you to your abode for the night. So sorry about what happened with your brother. Good man, De Peter is.
Yes, it is a bit unfortunate, but rules are rules.
Fuck. Uh, Validus, roll me a perception check as well. As the man turns like, right then.
15.
Validus, you notice that the man who's not speaking, is quickly tucking away what looks like a wanted poster.
Kind of like look at Arthas and like try and like visually without speaking emphasize like mind reading, like read my mind. Like I have something to say to you, Arthas. Come on, you know.
Giving him crazy eyes.
I look at him and I say in his head, "What?
They have a wanted poster.
What's the wanted poster of again?"
Validus didn't say.
Well, yeah,
It's
there's
probably us.
probably well. Yeah, probably.
Do I?
Remember what the lady said? They know we're here, and the Judicar sent her to kill us. I don't think they're gonna bring us back.
So what do you suppose we do then?
Well,
They're-
you know
They
my
seem
answer.
strong.
How many of them are there?
There's 2 of them. Does the music keep cutting out?
Well, Arthas, you know my ideas. But I want to ask, do you got a better one?
Not really. Do we really want to get in a fight right now? It's dark out, right?
It's pretty dark out. The sun's not fully down, but it's like nearly there.
It's dark out. There's just 2 of them. Question is, am I starting it, or are you?
I don't see why we have to do this. We could just run away. Tactical retreat, call it.
Boy, what's the hold up? Come on.
Yes.
Curfews are
If you're-
breaking.
Sorry, sir.
If you're going to escort us back, then please do, Zeno. You obviously know where your house is.
Of course. Zeno will sort of walk up to, let's say, we're all pretty close together, right?
Imagine so.
Yeah, we're all pretty close together. Yeah, okay. Zeno is gonna be like, come on now, and Zeno will try to grab Arthas's arm. And as I do so, Zeno is going to bestow Vigilant Blessing on Arthas, which means that if it does turn into a skirmish, you have advantage on initiative.
Very nice.
Yeah, because it's not what do you call it? It's not action by action based. In this particular moment, he's also going to give you Eyes of Night as well.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. So everybody in the group has dark vision up to 300 feet.
I'll quickly then not message, but talk, because I'm still linked with Valdis. I'll say, how about we have Zeno lead us, and when we get to a place where, it's a little bit more secluded, we make our stand there.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to pull Arthas up to the front with me.
If we
as
do
I'm-
anything funny, we just end it right then and there. But yeah,
All right, if you're agreed, I'll let Zeno know, and I'll connect with Zeno and be like, hey, If these guys try something, Aldous and I are jumping them. So, lead us to your house, but keep in mind these guys are not to be trusted.
He's sort of like nodding as he's pulling Arthur up to the front, and he'll say to the Arknight, "So, how was the shift today?" As he starts walking in the direction of where his place is.
Mm-hmm.
Laura's also following closely behind, almost not saying anything necessarily, but like winking at him, you know? Giving him the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
With his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You
Long day today?
very seems like it's only gonna get. These days it only gets longer and longer. You know how it is. You travel for about 30 minutes, following the usual route home, Zeno, until suddenly the guards kind of stop near an alleyway and say, "Professor, I know a shortcut home. Let's go this way."
Alright, okay. And he will follow.
Okay, do not do anything. I'll be right back. I have to take a call.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck, are we following? No way we're doing this. No way we're doing this.
I'm pulling us into an alley.
Yeah, this is
This is probably the best time to do it.
that is true. This is probably the best time to do it. Fuck. Okay,
Fuck.
here we go then.
You guys all would have like. I mean, I know some of you have dark vision, but my dark vision is better than yours. So you would be able to see color at night as well.
Fuck.
So
Here's my question: are we killing them or not?
Okay, hey,
I vote
yes,
yes because we can't let them go back and let the Judicar know like that we're actually in the city now.
it only lasts 1 hour though. So
dogs, come on, not I give me a minute. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Okay, they turn towards the corner and say, "Come on, Professor, this way. You and your friends too."
okay. Zeno is prepared because he knows that they're not trusted. So, you know, he's ready for to go into a fight.
If one of them takes a swing at Validus, I'm going. Can I
Okay.
hold this? If one of them, sorry.
Well, Zeno's up front, so
Okay, and you say, well, what are you holding, Validus?
If one of them tries to take a swing at Validus, I'm going to teleport directly behind them.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know if I can fit an attack in there too, but I'm.
Arthur's just gonna hold an action for if shit actually becomes a fight. He's gonna summon his echo to, to the one. I don't know. I'll just summon my echo to the one opposite of what Valdis is teleporting behind.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold a spell.
Okay. I'm gonna go. All right. Zeno's 1, Validus is 2, Lorian is 3, Everly is 4, Arthas is 5, and the princess is 6. Okay.
Sounds good.
As you, Zeno, you turn the corner. God damn it. Okay. Validus, as Zeno is turning the corner, you suddenly hear in this loud, booming voice, "There you are, Cousin Ringo! Where have you been? We've been searching the whole city for you!" And you see this man step out from somewhere, you're not sure. This, like, mid-20s Leonin man with this deep white mane with a long streak of red down the middle. Wearing all leather for some reason. He just walks up and like gives you the biggest hug, Val. It's like, "Oh, Cousin Rocco, you take forever. It's like you take years." Oh, it's so good to see you.
Alice kind of gives him like a bit of an uneasy smile.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Oh, God, don't. Ah, you don't tell me you don't recognize Cousin Bosco, huh?
Oh, it's just been a long day.
Oh, look. Thank you,
Incredibly
gentlemen.
long day.
Sir, we can't. No, thank you. Cousin Ringo, he get confused. He can't find his way out of the corner of my box. I take him home. I'm very sorry, sir. Very sorry, officer. Come on, everybody. Let's go. Let's go home. Wait, but the other Arc Knight kind of grabs the guy's shoulder and goes, "No, not right now."
Is this
You
guy is this Bisco guy a Arknight that might know?
Not that you know of.
Okay.
But Cousin Bosco leads you like a whole mile. Like once you're like the most minimum sight out of the Arc Knight's attention, he goes from run, let's go. And he just takes off running down an alleyway.
Do I
And-
even want to ask? No.
No, he's already gone.
Okay.
Xeno's hopping after him.
Yeah, Laura's
I'll
following.
I'll go after him, I guess. Fuck
We're
off. Go
sprinting.
after cousin Bosco, I guess.
And as the party chases after Cousin Bosco, narrowly escaping the grasp of the Arc Knights, that is where we're going to end today's session.
Bosco, you beautiful bastard, you.
You beautiful bastard, you. We're about to murk those Arknights.
Yeah, we're gonna murk those motherfuckers.
I don't think we were going to be able to, honestly.
I had
feel like
bliss. I was about to bliss everybody.
I feel like two of them though. What were they? What did you call them, Riley? They were like level 3 or third rank?
They're third class.
Yeah, third class.
What's
Okay.
the
What does
lowest
that
class?
even mean?
Third
What's the lowest
class.
class.
They're lower down.
Well,
They're
okay,
lower down
let's think about it like
compared to
this, right? There are 4 classes. Each class, starting from 3rd going up, each ascending class is 5 additional levels.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So they're
Oh.
level 5.
We would
No,
have been
they're level
absolutely
10.
destroyed.
No,
Yes.
no. They're level.
No,
they were
they're
level 5.
They're at the bottom.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they're level 5.
Well, CR5 specifically, but.
Yeah, CR5.
All right, good job,
The
everybody.
Princess Retainer is CR20.
Yeah,
Cool.
the retainer.
What in the
retainer's
goddamn?
We didn't do everything.
Well, good job,
We
guys.
didn't
You
do
didn't die. I'm proud of you. I think.
everything. Yeah, but we didn't die.
Yeah, that was a trap. Okay,
Oh,
those two
yeah.
guys probably had some bullshit. Especially because you said Arc Knights are like magic swordsmen.
Who's to
probably
say
had
those were going to
Dumb
be the
tricks
only
in their classes.
Arc Knights?
Right, exactly. They could have
They-
jumped us in the
Yeah.
alley.
They're gonna jump us and fucking I feel like if they were losing, they would have just called in more dudes.
But they already had dudes waiting for us.
Send more dudes.
Dudes!
Oh my
I
god.
picked a fight with the grumpy elf and I'm losing horribly.
I'm in a fight. I need more men.
There's a
Give me
rapid
what she
swinging
got.
a staff in the air.
We have been here. We literally just okay. I don't know.
Let's kill
I gotta
Arc
ask-
Knights. Let's kill Arc Knights. Let's
I gotta
kill
ask
Arc
this
Knights.
fucking tiefling lady, what the fuck is she talking about? The
There
Judicar
it
wanting to
is.
speak with me because
The
I've been here for
consequences
because
of your
all I've
actions.
seen is them trying to fucking kill me. What the fuck is she talking about?
Yeah, it's almost like the consequences of your actions about saying, let's kill Arknight.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like
All
I
right.
feel like this would have happened regardless, honestly, considering who we're carrying and why we're here.
All right, guys. Let's raid. Let's go on a raid. Why don't we?
Hell yeah, get your pitchforks out.
All right. Let's go kick Hank Land's ass. Yep. Go get him.
I haven't
Alright.
killed anyone yet, but boy, howdy, are my Arknights ready to jump you in a fucking alleyway for existing.
Kill the Arc Knight.
I love it that
Kill the Arc Knight.
during the conversation with the what was her name again? The
Namir.
person's yeah, Namir. Yeah, I remember during the conversation, I was just laughing to myself because Emily kept on telling me that was the shot. It was so
Paladus, you're gonna
funny.
get us killed, please. Let's go get him.
Not now. No.
Let's get that motherfucker.
Oh god. Oh, what a funny session today.
And